Okay, we are, as the stream title says, starting Guardians of the Galaxy, the new one. There's actually a Telltale one as well. Excuse me, and I actually need to look up something from that. Let me find the. There we go. Pardon me. Well, first off, let's go into options, because there is... Oh. Are you serious? Okay, I guess we'll cancel that. I hope the copyrighted music that's definitely going to be in this game just doesn't automatically play from the start. Well, we're in windowed mode, so that's a thing. Oh, yeah. Let's just close this out. Like the thing here. Can I not just close... Hello? What is happening? Hang on. Let's go... No. That's fine. Brightness. Ooh, that is incredibly bright on the right there. That is incredibly dark on the left. What the hell? I guess we're gonna go with 50%. We'll just restore defaults. Subtitles open? Oh, open. Show character name always. Subtitle. I need to definitely turn subtitles on. Closed captions. Letter spacing seem. Oh, that. Yeah, that's fine. Force bold. That's off. Background. Nah. Or hang on. Background opacity. Background with like a 16 opacity, maybe? This increases in such weird intervals. If I do... Nope, that did not work. We'll do 11. So, like, it's there, but it's, like, barely noticeable. Just to kind of offset the subtitle. We'll see how it works out. Audio, licensed audio... Removes all copyrighted... contents... So this is confusing because I don't know if this means that the... hold on. Marvel Guardians of the Galaxy. How to turn off copyrighted music. Turn that off. Okay. Okay, yeah, and then there's a streaming mode. Okay, that works. Oops, I don't know if it saved. It did, okay. Mouse and keyboard, key bindings configured as D. Walk is left Alt. What does Shift do then? Oh, 0G impulse up. And down is left control. I guess that's fine. Combat. Fire, quick reload, secondary target lock. That's elemental is mouse wheel. Down. Previous is up. Guardian select is shift. Player ability. Can I change this to just... melee? I'm gonna set melee on F. Huddle is R. 5 unfreeze. Full air attack. I don't know what that means. Wait, what is this? Conflicting with... oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. 180 flip. I might be better off using a fucking gamepad for this, actually. Alright, now can we go back to... let me restart this real quick and see if I can't get us out of fucking window mode. That might just be an initial startup thing. Options. Full screen. Why is this not? Why is that not? Why is that not checked by default? Okay, apply. Play. And... oh, what is happening? Okay, now... resurrection art... oh, fucking, it's making me redo this. That's annoying. Okay, that's fine. Subtitles on. Large backgrounds on with the, yep, okay, back. I thought I was just going to, I thought it was just gonna boot the game. Excuse me. Audio. Okay, licensed audio is off. That's fine. Advanced audio settings. Sure, it's all fine. Okay, let's start the game. Ah, that's what it was called. Okay, yeah. I am not, like, completely blind to this. I saw like maybe the first 4 hours or so of it. And I decided I would just go ahead and play through it myself because 30-minute parts, not even uploaded every day on YouTube, is it's not fun. Unfortunately, I think we're going to have the streaming mode on watermark always there, but I guess that's to be like, hey, this is streaming mode in case there's any, anything weird with, like, the audio where it just randomly cuts out, where it should be something where you think something should, really cool should be happening. I'm just gonna accept. Your account to unlock the bonus warlord outfit. Following screen contains publicly. Okay, well, give me a moment to do that, I guess. I will just do that. I don't... I have to... There, then this, and this. I mean, I guess I could just do this here. Sorry, I'm signing up for a bonus outfit. Because, you know. It's free content is nice, even if it is kind of tedious that I had to. Oh no, that is. I'll just go with the. Well, maybe it's not taken. Unfortunately, my, I do not care about email updates. I had to fucking link my, I had to create a, Square Enix account and basically verify it for this, yeah, I guess. Okay, and now I can close this, and that should allow me to, let me get, well, hold on. Let me get off of this screen first. Alright, show video capture. Okay, and now I linked my account. Let's just, I guess, jump right in. Do it our way. We got this. We got this. Get back and enjoy the story. Enemies will cower before your might in this Ross's power fantasy. Ready to face the galaxy, you must more and fall, but you'll always pick yourself back up again. Intended Guardian's experience. No one said being a superhero was easy. You'll be taking a beating like none other, and only the most battle-hardened Guardians will make it out alive. You're the master of your own galaxy, and want to fine-tune your personal Guardian's experience. Oh, I guess this is like a custom difficulty thing? We'll do the intended way for now. Damage dealt. Damage received. Death event timer. Hint system medium. I'm gonna maybe low. Oh, is there like there's hints and blockages when it sets you stuck on a set for too long. The lower the setting, the more rapidly the hints will be delivered. We'll go slow hints, because like if I don't like find if I don't find it, then yeah, or if I get stuff, then yeah, hints are nice. But I don't. A lot of times, games like this will be like spammy hinting, like will be spammy with hints, and not that's not fun to me because it's annoying to me because it'll be like, oh, I know what to do. I just I'm just grabbing this, other stuff, for example. Or the stuff that's off to the side. Meredith Quill. That fucking truck looks so terrible, man. Honestly, a lot of it's not particularly well done. The grass is nice, as is the rest of the lighting. This takes me back, man, when lyrics used to be in the filler art for well, I guess this is probably a cassette tape. I like this song. Ooh, I'm interested in this one, all for one. I'm pressing E, I don't know why it's not taking. Star-Lord, achieved escape velocity. If you want to read it. Only 3.5 stars for the review, Jesus. Far from being fall angels, maybe fallen ones. Because, we have to be edgy.
I wonder if you can hear me. Is that your new tape? Star-Lord. Who's the guy with the scary eyes?
He doesn't have a name. He's one of the space riders. And he's not scary. He's cool.
Your space rider certainly got his hands full.
I feel like those subtitles were out of, order. She started headbanging before the,
Nobody says far out anymore, Ma. Ma!
Before the music was on.
What?
Nobody says far out anymore.
Oh, well, your mom does. Maybe we should see if we could get tickets to see them live.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Your mom may not look it, but I was quite the rocker when I was your age. Your father and I would just lie on the hood of my old Chevy and listen to Black Sabbath and...
You like Black Sabbath?
Like I said, your mom's cooler than you think.
I'm honestly
look
surprised
up
to
at
see
the
a
stars
real
and
band referenced in this.
Tell me all about the places he'd been.
Though I wonder which iteration of Black Sabbath they were talking about.
Mom?
Before or after Ozzy.
How about some cake, huh?
But this is the 80s, so,
Yeah, I'll
so
be up in a
probably,
sec.
You said that 15 minutes ago.
I should say,
If you
before
don't
or after
hurry,
Ozzy
I'm gonna eat
left.
that whole cake myself.
No, you wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
You wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
Hey, watch the hair.
I mean,
Peter! We've talked about you leaving your toys on the floor.
It's not a toy.
How did
It's
you-
an action figure.
More like an action landmine. Stab your foot. I will.
He doesn't even... Never mind.
13 whole years. Look at you.
the lighting just
Where
changed
does time
dramatically.
go?
What happened?
I'll be up in a sec. I promise.
Right.
No, I'm not kidding. The lighting just, like... I legitimately just saw the lighting change.
Oh, man. I can't wait to play this. Maybe I can convince Annie to buy it with his paper out money.
That said arrow keys. Okay, no, it's definitely WASD. How did we get a black eye?
This will be worth hundreds of dollars someday.
Not if you don't seal it.
Three natural
Oh,
ones in
hey.
a row last game. Some bard I turned out to be.
I mean, that's just bad dice rolls, man. It's actually all in the wrist, kid. My grand uncle actually taught me a trick to always get really high rolls. I'm out of practice like hell with it, but I could probably still finagle it.
It's pretty crazy that all that destruction started from one little mistake.
I mean, that's a lot of what happens. One little mistake happens, someone tries to cover it up, or it's like, oh, it's no big deal, and then it turns out to be a big deal.
I gotta beat Janie's high score. This is embarrassing.
Peter... Well, let's get to it. You're being controlled by me, so your score is entirely
Hitting
up
those
to me.
dingers, George. You'll make it in the Hall of Fame for sure.
Yeah, baseball cards. It's cute.
Might as well just peel the stickers off and put them in the right spot.
You know, we can... Okay, so we can turn this, but we can't actually, like, do anything with it. Hey, the front sticker. Death Trap Dungeon?
Fingers are still cramped from trying to bookmark pages. I know it's not how you're supposed to play, but I'm tired of dying everywhere.
I mean, it's good to study it and learn it. Working mirrors, good. Tron.
Love to be able to ride one of those light cycles.
I think most people would probably crash them.
I can't believe I caught this. That maiden show was awesome.
Oh, Iron Maiden? Steve Harris, West Ham. Does that look like a dirt bike helmet? Nuke game. I keep pressing
The movie
F.
was okay. The soundtrack really kicked butt.
Darts. Oh, hey, those are, well, I was gonna say those are, like, Transformers, but they're not like, actual Transformers, I guess. Did I? Oh, yeah, I did examine that. Oh, yeah, we haven't examined everything. Oh, what the hell? Why is the void here? Oh, it's gonna be one of these games where we play through flashbacks, huh?
Peter Quill.
Or we learn the backstory of this particular Peter Quill through flashbacks.
Drax.
Through
Stop
episodic
doing this,
flashbacks.
man. It's weird.
We are approaching the quarantine zone.
How long was I out for?
15,338 ticks.
That's very specific.
How long is
The
it
betrayer
take?
is ready to begin her mission. She has requested your presence in the cockpit.
Gamora's on
Betrayer?
our side, Drax.
Oh.
She is the spawn of my sworn enemy, a murderess and a traitor. I do not trust her.
We'll try. We're supposed to be a team.
Aren't
I
you a
make no
convicted
promises.
serial killer in, like, all Guardians of the Galaxy lore? Hands must be cold. Oh, I think there's supposed to be music playing here. Because we put the earpiece in and now we're fiddling with our teeth and... checking ourselves for lice, apparently. I can't do anything here. Why do we have a $10 bill taped to our mirror? Yeah, your breath probably stinks because you just woke up. Hello? Toothbrush? Toothpaste? If those exist in, I don't know, this particular part of space. We have shaving cream and a coffee mug. And I guess that's supposed to be hand sanitizer or soap? Why? Hello? Okay, what is happening? I guess that was an idle thing. I had to hit, like, I had to mash to get out of
the biggest
that.
pile of galactic war debris in the known universe. Just think
Talk
of
to your
all
crew
the
or
tech
meet
we can
Gamora.
find. Hey, it's only illegal if Nova Corps finds us inside, which they won't.
Groot's right to be nervous, Rocket.
I can
Don't
jump.
underestimate the Nova Corps.
I can jump really high.
Come on. Am
I
the
can
only
bang
one
my head
scared
against the
of
ceiling over and over
galactic
again.
Police?
They've got the
A risky
numbers
gamble.
on us.
But they ain't got the brains.
My head clips through the doorway.
Sure takes a genius to catch my ship.
My ship.
Who said that?
Our ship.
Quill? Ah, there you are, Quill. Tell Groot to stop worrying about getting arrested. I'm not overconfident. I'm just the right level of confident.
I made it. We'll reassure Groot.
Arrested? For what? Our ship just accidentally slipped into the quarantine zone.
Oops, our navigation malfunctioned.
Oops.
How would we accidentally cross into the Nova Corps force field?
Details.
I mean, that's a fair point. We should probably get our story together a bit more.
Nice gizmos, Rocket.
I'm calling them thumpers on account of the noise they make. Assuming we get past the force field and reach your coordinates in one piece, all we gotta do is set them up, and these babies are gonna draw out our monster in no time.
How do they work?
How's that even gonna work? The thumper goes beep, 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 and the monsters come running?
It goes more like, wah, wah, wah.
Holla, Rocket!
Stop this ruckus at once!
And then the monster comes a-running out of its hole.
Are you sure about that?
Hey, all my intel came from your source.
My sources are very reliable. Those coordinates are 100% pointing towards a rare, elusive, priceless creature.
With no physical description to go by.
What do you think elusive means?
Don't matter what the monster looks like. As long as it's got ears, you could be sure my thumpers are gonna drive it right into our arms.
Why is the fridge open? To person who took my Sakarian yogurt, if I catch you, I will slowly dismember you and scatter the pieces across the galaxy. Gee, Gamora.
So, Drax, excited to meet our buyer after we catch the
That was
monster?
a bad
Of course.
spacing
Lady
for that.
Hellbender is a legendary warrior and a noble queen.
And she's rich.
That is not a prowess, simply a commercial fact.
As long as she buys her monster, she doesn't need to be royalty.
You are jealous of her status.
No thanks! Being a queen means being born with a target on your back.
Kinda like the one on yours.
Is this our room? Yeah, this is our room. Okay, yeah, no, enough of that.
Morgoth be with you.
Hey, Morgoth, you're...
Wish you were here, Mom.
Morgoth is a politeness thing? Catathian customs don't make no sense to me, bud.
Ooh, what's this?
Almost 20 years, and those tracks are still fire.
20 years since. I mean, here's the thing that.
Oh, yeah. You remember that dealer who asked about the emitters? After you left, he leans over to me and he says, what do you need these for then? Yeah, like I'm turning the Milano into a dance club or something.
Please refrain from creating this club of dance.
Yeah, we all know how you feel about dancing.
Oh, lore. Team costumes. You want how much for these things? When I said matching gold costumes, I meant gold colored, not actual Kratakian gold. Krataking gold. I always said Kratakian. But what potential clients to think we've got? Well, not wear it right on our sleeves. That makes us a target. Here's the deal. When the time's right, we'll give these costumes a test run. If they survive without any holes, I'll settle with you at, say, 6% of what you're asking. Best I can do. They look fucking amazing, by the way. I don't think we're getting the matching costumes.
I need them to build some ultrasonic lures so my team of ex-cons can trap a mystery creature in the most legal place in the quadrant. You want to throw in a discount?
Rocket! Why are the array cables everywhere on the floor?
I'm working on it!
Maybe we... I was gonna say, maybe we can help with that, rather than leaving it all to one person.
Quiet reminds me of the legendary siege of Seknarf 7.
Oh, not again.
It is said that Lady Hellbender held her breath through 10 moons while riding across the stars on the back of a great horned beast. And when she arrived...
she exhaled, and the wind blew away the Shatari.
Indeed, it did.
If he realized it didn't make no sense, he wouldn't be telling it.
Oh, it's F to back out of things. That is so bizarre. Don't mind me, I'm snooping in...
She's only been here a few months, but her room's already decked out.
Don't mind me, I'm snooping. Don't mind me, I'm snooping.
Wonder if Drax was allowed to decorate his cell in the kiln.
Probably not. Prison cells are
Probably
usually...
not.
Yeah, I was gonna say prison cells are usually, usually don't get any possessions.
Not so sure about tooth cleaning tablets. Manual brushing is where it's at.
Yeah, shouldn't we, do that since we just woke up? That's how Black builds, Peter Quill.
Hey, Groot, did that escort job on Orga ever pan out? What do you mean you never called her back? Don't know if you noticed, but we're flarkin' broke. What?
What's this?
Wait, what kind of escort was that contract about?
Oh, these are... I guess the grayed out ones are...
Yeah, maybe I'd rather be broke.
Huh. Yeah, a lot of these are definitely gonna be copyrighted. Joan Jett, Motley Crue, Iron Maiden, Kiss, New Kids on the Block. There's a Rickroll in here.
Peter Quill, we must soon discuss the status of my official team membership badge.
Drax, once again, there is no official badge.
Why is this open
Obviously,
again?
you would not have one, assassin. The small one indicated the procedure is a well-guarded secret.
Rocket, stop messing with him.
Oh, I can just... That's track? Hold on. Is the HUD just glitched? Okay, whatever.
Rocket! Did you bring back the docking chips you took from the alignment console?
I'll do it as soon as I reconfigure them!
You better not try to sell them off.
Drax! About Gamora.
Can this not wait, Peter Quill? I am readying my body for battle.
You know we're supposed to capture this monster, right? Not kill it?
Of course. But I suspect it will not go down without a fight.
Cool it, Muscles. Lady Hellbender ain't gonna buy damaged goods.
I will aim to preserve the integrity of the beast as best I can.
Good.
Can I actually... Okay. What is... what's this?
Good old Milano. Engine parts from at least 5 different black markets.
I guess this is our engine.
What is it?
Dude, take 5. We gotta talk about that Gamora thing.
She's waiting for you in the cockpit.
I know, I just meant... Are you gonna be okay? You two are gonna be alone on the ship for a while.
I have an alarm
Sure,
set that I need to turn
I will
off.
keep a watchful eye and thwart any attempt at treachery.
Or... you could try trusting her.
You are naive, Peter Quill. She is a mistress of deceit.
Uh-huh. Hey, Groot.
All good, buddy? I'm Groot. You know, I don't understand you, Groot, but I'm gonna assume you just said something super kind and thoughtful.
What did the tree say?
I think he
No
said
idea.
I think he said he's nervous, and that I'm naive. Well,
Groot
Peter Quill
really
is
needs to
naive.
get these plants under control.
What's this? Oh, alt is a toggle for walking versus running. Although, I think it's just an animation difference?
Gamora?
Up here, Peter.
Hey, that's my chair.
Oh. Then why aren't you in it?
I was, strategizing. It's one thing to get into the zone, but we still gotta catch that monster.
Right.
So did I miss anything?
Other than a ton of suspicious glares from Drax, not really.
Now, if you're done strategizing,
Feel free to grab your seat. We're almost ready to go.
I am absolutely gonna suck if I have to pilot this. Let's chat first.
Once we've reached that force field, there's no going back.
Your black market codes are gonna crack that Nova net, right?
Yep. As soon as you enter them in your console.
Alright. Oh.
Okay, here we go. Rocket, Groot, Drax, get in here. We're going in.
We still have a few ticks before the next time window, actually.
The next one?
Nova Corps security grid resets every rotation. We want to be in and out before our code expires, or we'll get stranded.
And if we wait for the next reset, we'll get a full rotation to do this. Nice.
Oh, why's the Novanet still up? Thought we were going in.
Well, it appears the assassin's contacts are as untrustworthy as the betrayer herself.
Oh, please don't tell me Gamora's backdoor codes are bust. We nearly went broke getting them.
Relax, Rocket. We still got a few ticks before the next time window.
The network just reset. You can enter the sequence, Peter. 0451.
That's it? 4 digits?
Suspicious. These security measures are too simplistic for Novacore.
0.
It's not that simple. The code only works on this date for this ship.
1.
Oh, I get it. Gamora's there.
I was too caught up in trying to get this done as quickly as possible so I accidentally cut off the conversation.
And we're in.
Incredible.
I realized there was so much stuff left after the war.
Restraint wasn't very popular in the Shatari army, especially with Thanos in charge.
It's probably all harmless now. I mean, Novacore had 12 years to get rid of the heavy-duty explosives, right?
That's why I like you, Quill. You're so pure. Oh, the wonderful and terrible things I could do with all this tech.
Stay focused, Rodent. We did not come here to scavenge.
Why not? The Milano's weapon systems could use an overhaul. Plus, there's good money in it.
The beast that we seek is far more valuable to the Monster Queen of Seknarf 9 than any illegally acquired salvage.
Whoa! Place is really shifty.
I'm not seeing a monster, but that big cylinder up ahead looks like the mining ship Peter's friend said to look for.
Friend.
For a night, and you'll see the monster as soon as we place Rocket's monster summoning thingies.
Flark, yeah. Groot,
They're called
Quill,
thumpers.
Sura. Team Rocket's up first.
Team Rocket's blasting off again?
I still do not understand why I must remain on board with the assassin.
Oh, because you're part of Green Team.
You assigned me to the team before you named it. My skin is not green. It's teal. Teal?
Listen, if we want to trick the monster into going inside that mining rig, we need to place thumpers on both sides. 2 sides, 2 teams.
And 2 clips at the drop site. Ground's too unstable to land a ship, so you'll need to jump.
That's our cue. Let's go, Groot.
Don't worry! Once the thumpers are placed, we'll meet in the middle, and we'll capture the monster. Together.
Very well.
Thumper 1, done.
Couldn't we just
Meet you at the rendezvous.
fly around to the other...
Gamora, take care of my baby.
It's a ship, Peter, not a child.
Oh,
Be to turn on my phone,
imagine.
sir. Scan.
What, the pink goo? It's custom nano-resin, designed to keep all this war stuff
Turn to
floating away.
components. Hold up. Various components use them to overheat your gear at a workbench. Brittle material, parasitic foreign organisms.
Insubordination of the assassin has become insufferable.
I'm doing exactly what we planned to do.
Nah, it's totally safe. Now, can we please focus less on the toxic goo and more on all this cool war junk it's holding together?
Take that brittle stuff.
Oh, this is... So I can hold...
I told you, we ain't gonna get caught. There's only like 3
Okay, I
ships
can
left in the entire
dash.
Nova.
Novacore has more than 3 ships.
Yep. Being here definitely feels a little weird.
Yo, Quill, these coordinates are so reliable. How come we're the only ones out here trying to catch this thing?
We're the only ones crazy enough.
Okay. Guess you're taking the long way now?
Oh!
You okay, Quill?
Yeah, I think so. This, big resin stuff's definitely strong enough to hold this place together.
Oh, yeah. Definitely, probably strong enough.
Okay.
Come on, Quill. We still got 3 more thumpers to place. Second one's this way.
I'm assuming you have a map or something?
Map, schmap. I know how to navigate a scrap heap.
Settle an argument, Rodent. What is this omnipresent pink substance made of?
He is not a better shot than me. God. Heads up! Dangerous and unstable. Yeah, we get it.
Did not mean to do that.
Smooth as always, Quill.
I mean, I definitely meant to do
I'm
that.
not encouraging him. I was being sarcastic. You find something we could sell?
Nah, just some old correspondence. You know how I like to brush up on galactic war history.
No, I don't think I've... oh, here it is.
No? Don't think I've ever seen you read anything without pictures.
Nanoresin incident reports. Centurion Zarma's Vold. Centurion Kurdar has lost his arm to the nanoresin, though accounts of this accident contradict each other. Kurdar maintains that the nanoresin splashed him, instantly encasing him to his elbow. However, his corpsmen have reported that he put his arm inside on a dare, directly violating safety measures and, of course, costing him said limb. The acidic compounds within the resin are designed to break down space-worthy metals, so we were not surprised to find it dissolving his arm within the span of a few microcycles. My recommendation: a refresher course on safety protocols within the QZ, and a stern warning about price or bets during any Nova Corps mission. I do not advise punishment for Centurion Kurdar because his synthetic arm will serve as a constant reminder of his folly, no matter which story is true. That's fair.
No?
Oh.
Don't think I've ever seen you read anything without pictures.
I
You
read
already
plenty
said
of
that.
non-picture stuff.
Don't worry. It's safe to walk on. Mostly. That's why Green Team's on the Milano. Heck of a lot more dangerous to fly around in here.
I heard that.
Oh, can I not?
Show off.
Just making sure my guns work.
I'm learning the basic controls.
Did you just say pew pew?
What? We're in a highly somber environment here, Rocket. The last thing I do is make light of it.
I am totally saying pew pew. Huh. Well,
I heard
Let's
Nova
get a move
Corps
on.
once wanted to cover entire planets in NovaNet, just like this place. Hostile ones, I guess.
oh, I got
Yeah, I wouldn't want the world mind picking and choosing. Most of my favorite planets would probably become jails.
What the? Why can't I scan this? What? I mean, obviously it's just like a cord or something, but or a cable or something. Oh, there we
Visor
go.
works.
Sure, it works.
Fueling
I
cables.
checked it right before we left.
Did you just put checked it in quotes?
What? No.
Oh, more components. I think. Yes, it is.
After we sell the monster,
Holy,
I say we had to
that was a lot.
do some gambling. You can't bluff your way out of a plantain pot. But then, neither can Drax. Taking his share will be easy. Gamora? We'll definitely have to watch out for her.
I'm thinking that big cylinder thing is our rendezvous.
Yeah, that's the mining rig.
So weird seeing it all clustered together like this. Bits and pieces of a war that spanned the entire galaxy held together by pink goo.
Ebrium-based nanoresin.
Whatever. I'm just saying, it's a lot to take in.
So I sort of climb over
Oh,
little obstacles.
look!
I thought we were just
Yellow
gonna jump
and
over
blue.
it.
Looks like an old Nova Corps frigate. Nice.
Come on, dude. People probably died on that ship.
Killjoy, why'd he even bring us here if the place is so sacred? I can name at least a dozen planets with monsters on them, so why here? You think
quick
it's
cash.
to impress Gamora? Like,
Flat broke, Rocket. We need a big break. Aren't you tired of eating yarrow root?
it's so... mealy.
Listen, this is a restricted zone. Whatever monster lives here, nobody else has one.
Lady Hellbender values rarity in her acquisitions.
Exactly.
You know, I think I do sort of get it. Thousands of worlds fighting for some fleeting greater good. Yes, it is kind of poetic. Cheer up. Just because the war was horrible doesn't mean there wasn't good times along the way. Yeah, I am mostly talking about stuff blowing up.
It is strange. I have not encountered any corpses in the wreckage.
Probably got disintegrated when the ships went kaboom. Or the nanoresin absorbed them. Could explain its propagation.
Oh.
Or the closed atmosphere accelerates decomp, and any body is just dust by now.
I will require a vigorous scrubbing when this mission is complete.
Wait. Okay. I wasn't sure if there was maybe something below. I don't think I can make that jump.
Just imagine what kind of blasters the Chitauri had to use to wreck some of these frigates. Being insensitive.
Whoa! Okay. I'm okay.
Ha! Almost made yourself a very late war casualty.
Not funny.
I guess I had to go this
You know,
way.
I like this. This is fun. The three of us, hanging out, just like when we started this gig. Before you-know-who joined us.
Drats?
I do not hate everybody. I tolerate Quill. Quill's a swell guy.
I hope you get that promotion, Rocket.
Come on, Rocket. Drax and Gamora are valued additions to the team.
You're only saying that because she's listening.
Is that why your plan has Drax and I taking the ship?
Maybe. Hey, can't a guy want to spend some quality time with his friends?
Aw, we're friends. Antennae. Antenna capable of instantaneous transmission. That is a very large
You don't
antenna.
know what it looks like. Will neglected to get that info while he was flirting on Contraxia.
It'll look like a monster worth selling. And I wasn't flirting, I was drinking.
Kinda makes it worse.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Pretty sure that way's a dead end.
You sure?
Ah, there we go. Path's this way. Come on.
How can you even tell?
Just trust me, all right? Hey,
What?
Group, you think we can find pieces of the Trion Shard in here?
Where?
You never heard of the Trion Shard? Pyramid of pure evil that corrupts everything it comes in contact with.
I don't know. It sounds like Rocket's behind us
One
still?
time I ever made something.
I have no idea which one's the dead end. Oh, it's this one. Okay.
You happy, Quill?
Oh, shut the fuck up. You
That's it.
teleported.
Walk of shame.
Shut the fuck up. You teleported.
Of course he could know. I told him.
Oh, hello. What's this?
How many of these ships did you personally destroy, Assassin?
Pride and Fall. I rate this report so the efforts of the courage of my people may occur throughout time. We had finally accomplished the unthinkable after generations of war. We put aside our differences and united to achieve our dreams. I'm dictating this message for the first interstellar Beeldarian vessel, our pride, the Starburst. Everything we suspected was true. There are people out here, countless other worlds, some of them far more advanced, and some of them struggling as we did. We were welcomed with open arms by a group calling themselves the Nova Corps. To our horror, we learned that the galaxy itself is currently at war. I added that. Beeldar is right in the path of the aggressors, a violent race called the Chitauri. We requested aid from our new allies, but the rescue force will soon be intercepted by a much larger Chitauri fleet. We have decided to rapidly burn our fuel reserves to reach the Chitauri first. In our naivety, we do not have weapons on the Starburst, but she is fast, and she is built strong. We will ram their capital ship. Perhaps we can save our new friends. Know this, for a brief incredible moment, behold our found peace. We accomplished everything we set out to do. I pray our sacrifice will make a difference in our final hour.
In this massive junkyard, filled with debris from both
Can I
sides
go
of the
back?
war, how do you expect me to answer that?
Dishonestly.
I totally can. Is there other stuff here? Okay, I just had to make sure, because that didn't show up in my visor when I scanned, so... What did we show? Was it like a secret log or something like that?
You done gloating?
Oh, I am never done gloating.
I
Yep,
can't.
classic me.
Fueling cables. Oh, those. Whoop!
I'm okay. I'm okay. Didn't scare you, did I?
No.
Aw. You were worried. That's cute.
Shut up, both of you.
Huh. That's weird. There's definitely something there that's not actually there. Oh! Components. I have no idea how expensive upgrades are going to be, but I imagine the answers probably vary. Okay, here we go. Okay, well, I tried. Ooh, look at these. More components. Advanced components. Okay. I wish there was a better way of, like, doing this. Like a ping that I could do.
All good, no worries. But watch your step, guys. This junk isn't as stable as we think.
Someone's been practicing.
Alright, so my guns. Obviously, they overheat. Rather than having... What the... I don't know what this is, but I'm scanning it.
Oh, these things are bloated with
Parasite
creepy
nest.
crawlies. Gross.
Nice splatter. Hey, 50 units says I can clear more of these suckers than you.
As if. Whoa, what the? Rocket, did you do that?
The scoreboard? You like it? Hacked it into your visor cover last time you took a snooze.
You hacked into my stuff?
Considering
While
how many
Rats
times
is
I
watching
fixed the
us?
Larkin thing, it might as well be my stuff. Optimal thumper placing distance should be just up ahead. I'm thinking right in front, through the giant hole where this ship's cockpit used to be. Well, that's grim. Yeah, try not to think about it. It's better not to wonder what happened to anyone working on these old wrecks. It was a long time ago anyways.
Well, it probably wasn't that long ago. A door shuttle seats, vintage ejector seat from the Novacor door cruiser. Okay, I guess we'll go down. I feel like... Okay, that was a cutscene.
Amazing! I should have been recording. Bridge over, Groot. I want to see if he's alive. I don't know, but he's twitching. Flarkin, Scudstain, Quill. You okay down there?
Yep. Yeah, just, thought I saw a shortcut.
Right.
Go ahead without me. I'll catch up.
I mean, I can...
Okay. There's a crapped out Nova Corps missile bay just on the other side. We'll meet you there.
Yellow and blue missile bay. Got it.
I mean, I could very easily just parkour up this, right? I could totally fucking parkour up this.
Be warned, I was attacked by strange creatures when installing a thumper.
Must be working then.
Okay. Crawling through creepy old ship. No big deal.
Easy there, Quill. Pretty sure nothing's gonna jump out at you. Except maybe me and Groot. Hey, Drax. What makes you so sure this Hell Lady's gonna buy our monster?
Her name is
Why
Lady
is it-
Hellbender, and her collection of rare creatures is outdone only by the blood she showers for those who procure them.
Floor! Trying to bring the whole place down, Quill?
I shot a thing.
I get it. First tool in the old toolbox.
Now this brings back memories.
I don't know what this is. It looks like a collar or a cuff. Thoughtful captain. Ravager comm bracelet.
Green team, checking in. Seeing a lot of instability on our end. What's your latest?
The meat sack fell down a hole.
Is he okay?
He's fine. After we catch this monster, we really should spend half a cycle loading up the...
Aw, hey little guy.
So that lot's on. Oh, I thought. Oh, that's.
Whoa, what the fuck?
You dead, Quill? We can hear your woodsy squeal even without comm.
Little busy.
I mean,
Crap, that's cheating. You guys should have seen that. It was this weird blobby thing.
proceed to perform a melee attack.
Not
Oh
falling
yeah,
for this
I forgot.
again. Ha, ha!
Oh, I tried to dash melee.
He told us to go. He'll be fine. Well, hurry your fat huey butt up. I would say
Bye-bye, little guy!
Everything okay over there?
I got fantastic.
Eaten by a blob or something. Should have heard him squeal.
You must fight with dignity, Peter Quill.
Or at least die with it.
Not funny.
Oh, this is a. Well, okay, it doesn't combo.
Remember, these thumpers ain't gonna lure SWAT if they're in the wrong place.
Don't worry, Drax took notes.
They are rich in detail.
Oh. Opponents. And
Well, we got a lot riding on your gal pal's mystery monster tip. I hope she's legit. Like you could even tell if she had an honest face. Yeah, she did smell like flowers. Too much. Probably the seduced starstruck over there.
fifth send message. That's a Van Dunton. Got some real bad news for you, sis. The critters you had me smuggle off Kraga 3? Kraga? Kraga? I think it was Kraga. Kraga 2, actually. You didn't tell me they bred, like, St. Darfian mud hogs. I got a cargo full of the ugly flarkers, and they grew up fast. I could hear them banging on the walls and shrieking something fierce. Probably hungry. When I saw my fuel was leaking, I put 2 and 2 together and realized they're chewing up my fuel lines. To make it worse, I gotta fly right through a Nova Reap's blockade. I ain't got no way to hide them, so I'm thinking about scuttling this old heap and taking my shuttle to nowhere. It's meant to build for a new ship soon, and we can figure out our next haul. I know you're good for it. What can I say? Scott happens.
Yeah, she did smell like flowers. Too much. Probably
If we
backup
set
plan.
up all these thumpers and no monster shows, we'll just need to salvage what scrap we can and haul it back with us.
Yeah, scrubbing off all that nanoresin would take forever, if it even comes off.
Just trust me on this. It'll all be worth it in the end.
It's always good to have a backup plan. That was overly dramatic.
I can hear your visor working. Better not be cheating on our bet, Quill.
How can you hear that?
I mean, I see something way the fuck over there. Also... Ooh.
Mother of Scott!
Are you kidding me?
Smack! That was too close!
Hang
You
on.
okay,
Oh.
Groot? Well,
We're fine, but we can't jump that.
you don't gotta jump. There's a sturdy support beam on
Oh, are
this
you
side.
kidding me?
Get Groot to grow a bridge across. Just ask him nicely. Does it for me all the time.
Oh, did these just like phase out of existence? Oh, they do just kind of phase out of existence after a while. Shift to open Guardians mode, and then
All
one
right, Groot.
or mouse.
Let's see that cool vinyl thing. That's one hell of a party trick, big guy.
Gross. More ship eaters. All right, back to business. Let's go.
Why the enthusiasm?
Cause our bet's still on, and I'm gonna kick your butt.
Hey,
I mean, we're
think Groot
even.
can make it to that?
Nope, that's way too far. And there ain't nothing good to grab on the other side. Come on, we'll find another way around.
Wait, what? Oh. Oh, he's talking to that.
We gotta go that
okay.
way, across the gap. Somehow. Quill, I hear you scanning.
Yeah, I'm scanning Groot's brute bridge thing. Significant weight supported.
Yeah, it's close enough for Groot the bridge if you can find a proper handhold. Are you scanning for targets? Look for one of them support bars on the other side there.
That was shift, and then...
Groot, I found a
There?
hitch. Can you latch onto it?
Hey, Greenies, you see any blue and gold ships out there, you will let us know.
We have seen many such ships.
He means active ones. We haven't talked about what to do if we run into a Nova Corps patrol.
We'll restrain them until you're done here.
Bad idea. Those cops are all connected through their stupid helmets.
If they do spot us, all they have to do is close that barrier and we're stuck.
If you see cops, you get my ship out of here. Even if it means leaving us...
Oops. Oh, I hit the
Behind.
wrong thing.
Flark that!
Trust me, I've dealt with Nova Corps before. Even helped them catch real criminals. I can talk my way out.
You think the Milano can outrun a fully powered Nova Centurion?
She's done it before.
I mean, I don't see why I wouldn't be able to. Oh, hello. More? Nope. Opponents.
Where are you going, you Zarnook? Get back here and help!
Hey, this is important eventually. These are going to be important eventually.
Nova Centurions probably had to tow all the scrap to one place.
Okay, here we
What?
go.
All right, set her down right there. Yep, one to go. Flark! No, no! Flark and Skaggy! Kratak and batteries fried, that's what's wrong. Maybe you put it down too hard.
Let's just find a solution.
This.
Looks like this med kit is tuned to Kree biology. A shame we don't have any Kree on the team.
You mean a blessing. Stop flarking around. How do we know the monster we're looking for ain't one of these things we already killed?
If it were worthy of Lady Hellbender's collection, it would not die so easily.
Hope we know this thing when we see it and not after we stomped it.
Well, this obviously I have to break this.
Found something with a charge. Kind of looks like a spacey car battery.
Lucioid or xenon cell? Never mind. Let's try it. Bring it over to the middle here.
But my visor doesn't give me that
This thing isn't
information.
gonna zap me, right?
The chance is minuscule, at best. You'll be fine.
Here you go.
That'll do nicely. Just let me tinker a bit. I'll have to do some tweaking once I see how much juice this thing puts out. So watch my back.
Watch it from what?
Those.
Rocket! Help me scramble some critters!
No, Scott! If I don't rewire this fast, it's gonna torture me.
Groot, the last floor Colossus. Groot is a vigorous defender able to withstand high amounts of damage. He uses his own crowd control. His basic ability entangle immobilizes enemies in a small area for a short amount of time. It also makes a really fucking annoying sound effect while you're trying to read that doesn't stop playing.
Everyone get ready!
Oh, it's like popping a zit!
Okay.
Then keep your distance!
Oh!
I hate bugs!
They serve as preparation for the true battle ahead.
Popped another one!
Got it.
Thanks for the heads up, bud!
Okay, so there's bigger ones now.
If I
Oh.
don't fix this thing, they'll keep coming!
String them up! They're really coming out of the woodwork!
Just keep them away from me so I can fix this thing!
Yep,
Come on, you hunk of junk!
Rodent referring to me?
Lights out, eyeballs!
we are actually really low on health.
Done. We're all plugged in.
Wow, just in time.
I'd like to see you fix it next time. Come on, 2 down, 2 to go. I don't see any way out of the missile bay except that passage, bud. Quill, we found a way out. Groot's wondering if the reward's gonna be worth all the risk we're taking for this job. Me and Groot are nearly unkillable, but what if the rest of you don't make it out alive?
Guys, this job is a huge deal. It's for the freaking monster queen of Seknarf 9. She just doesn't know it yet. We pull this off, and we're...
Lady Hellbender's intergalactic monster anglers?
I do prefer that name, but the acronym is unwieldy.
No. We're still the Guardians of the Galaxy, but people will know that name means quality. We'll have clients competing to hire us, people bigger than Lady Hellbender. Man, that thing is ridiculous. Think it was a ship or a robot?
That's
Oh, what the
a
fuck?
3 century. A robot, but it would have been space-worthy. That ain't even the biggest one. They designed at least 5 experimental models twice that size.
How do you know all this?
Because they were my fellow experiments back on Half-World. Most of my parts came from the cybernetics hangar next to the door, so I got a sneak peek at all the new killbots.
Oh, whoa!
I could see the parts come and go from my, my cage.
I didn't mean to open old wounds.
Most of them are just scars now anyways. This old Kree tech gets me wondering, where would I be now if those blue buttscots managed to keep me locked into their half-world experiments? Yeah, chances are you'd be climbing over bits of me right now.
Oh, hold on. I'm absolutely using my
Any
visor
bets on what this monster's gonna look like? cheater!
Look at a load of this, Rocket!
Don't worry, I ain't even gotten serious yet. I wasn't even a person to the worst of the Kree's mad scientists. More like a real smart walking gun.
A very talkative gun.
Yeah, that part was an accident. They tried to fix it a few times. The entire facility was the problem. I wish I'd gone back and blown it up before the end of the war. This place really makes you wonder.
About what?
What Nova Corps hoped to do by sweeping all this up and forgetting about it.
Maybe they just wanted
Did
to
not
move
expect
on.
Rocket to, I didn't expect one to be over there. Oh.
All this firepower.
And what about
So, Drax, how come you're so in love with this Hellbender lady? Groot, need you to shoot a bridge right into that eye socket.
Now, I want to see you do that to something in combat.
I think I accidentally cut off dialogue again.
Gamora, when are you gonna share your contacts and sources?
When will you share yours?
What? You know about all my guys.
Only that you've got a guy that makes the booms, you've got a guy who can reconstruct faces, you've got a guy who never does.
Oh yeah, I love that guy. Wait, is that? Yes, I'm about to win this bet, Quill.
Okay, I can absolutely see that from here.
Here goes nothing. We're inside a giant robot head.
And I got robot parts inside my head.
Oh, what the hell?
Rocket score.
Oh! It glitched.
Hey, Groot, what do you think I should do when I win this bet? I mean, with the units he'll owe me once I win. Bam!
Well, I know what I'll be doing with my winnings. I'm saving up for our next stop on Contraxia to get one of those Zeronian massages.
You're so predictable.
Okay. Oh, hold up.
Don't congratulate him. Let's see. When I beat Quill, I'm gonna get my hands on some rotating hyper circuits.
Boo! No one knows what those are.
What? Okay, I was stuck there.
How's that bet going over there?
I am crushing this.
Just you wait. I'll be catching up in no time.
Yeah, probably so if I keep having glitches with my jumping. What the hell is happening? What the?
Found a nest. Maybe this is the Parasite Clubhouse.
Oh.
Exactly. You suck, Star God.
What do you think, Drax? Should we get in on this bet? Think of all the hyper circuits you can buy.
Are you making fun of me?
I do not wish to acquire hypercircuits.
Ooh. Hold on. There's the ability. I have the ability to ascend. And where I can ascend.
That one was juicy.
And just so we're clear, Green Team is officially ineligible for the bet.
Why?
Well, for one, you need a gun.
No need for a projectile weapon.
Ow. I don't know if he just slowly catches up over time, or if there's like...
Wonder how many big bot carcasses you find looking around the entire zone.
If it's a sentry you're looking at, we've seen at least 3 so far. Or at least 3 pieces.
I assume the large arm belonged to the large torso. The colors did correspond.
I mean, I think they're all kind of have the similar color scheme. Oh, there was nothing else up here.
You know what, Quill? I think it's unfair. You got 2 guns, I got 1. I think my points should count double from now on.
That's cheating!
All right, Thumper goes there, Quill.
Oh, what the? It happened again!
Hey, Thumper ain't gonna install itself.
Well, I can scan this, which is something I haven't done. Thumper, sound device, frequencies, etc.
It's not gonna piss off every critter around, right?
Probably.
Sorry, Quill. Not taking no chances after the last one. I gotta test it real quick.
Not again.
Rocket! I only flipped the switch on and off to see if it started.
Yeah, tell them that!
And cluster
Gotta
fort
love
bomb.
that kill radius.
Rocket, a loose cannon. Rocket is a weapon who attacks from a distance. He focuses on damaging multiple targets at a time. His basic ability, Cluster Fort Bomb, deals moderate damage to everything in the impact area.
See? I knew you'd get into it.
Keep them busy! At least they make a good splash!
That's the spirit. I'm loving this.
One last freaky eye thing!
Oh.
Darn it! I thought we were safe! Oh, come on! Now we gotta deal with junk slugs?
Don't gawk at it. Shoot it.
Very helpful, thanks!
You're welcome. Now stop distracting me.
Oh, I fell again.
Do we really need to test these things?
Testing's the most enjoyable part.
Oh, there's a lot.
Oh yeah, it is like that time.
Sorry to burst your bubble!
We're just killing party favors. I knew I was missing all the fun last time.
Just don't forget about that.
Light 'em up, Rocket!
Combining abilities, combining
At least they make a
abilities.
good splash!
Amateur!
Oh yeah, I'm gonna murderize the lot of ya.
Our engineer at work!
Oh,
Not a chance. I've gotten way more. Don't be crazy. Worms ain't good for nothing.
another fantastic.
Splatter, Rocket!
I know, right? What was that worth? 5 points?
Oh, come on! You can't just give yourself points like that!
You received an ability point. You used Tab to access the Guardian's venue to unlock our first ability.
Great job. We'll meet you at the mining ship.
And it looks like we are in 1,000 experience for abilities. Let's see. So we have Vantage Point. Fan the Hammer, I the Hurricane. Oh, do I have? Oh, I have to get this one. It looks like. Yep, it's forcing me. That's kind of annoying. Could also do Warlord, which is an outfit. City Lord, Sun Lord, Social Lord. Oh, I don't think I've had.
Of course there ain't any plants here. It's a junkyard. Plants grow where they got food. This place is nothing but scrap and nanoresin. And no, they couldn't live off the goo. All right, mining rig is right there. Of course it's secure. As secure as a broke-down Shatari shipwreck's ever gonna be.
Come on, Groot. We need to get across here. And Rocket wouldn't put you at risk, right?
That's right. I've always got your back, bud. Nah, it just looks unstable like everything else in here. Don't get your twigs in a bundle.
Oh, I see those.
Look at how ugly this thing is. Yes, the resin can hold a stupid warship.
I'm telling you, it's totally safe. See? I'll even prove it. Huh? Look at this.
Well, I missed 2 nests, I guess.
Rocket? Oh, Clark.
Oh, there's a bunch of nests.
Guys, jump! Go, go! Ah! Groot! Groot!
Okay, Groot. Groot's
Buddy, you're
okay.
okay!
Fine. You flarking piece of moldy driftwood, you could have died saving me.
He says you're welcome, Rocket.
I love you too, you selfless son of a chug. Come on, Quill. He says he'll meet us at the mining ship. I don't want to make him wait.
That's it? We're not going after him?
He says it's fine. We'll meet him later.
Team Rocket, is everything okay? Groot's signal just went dark.
His radio must have broke when he fell.
Groot just took a different path. He must have fell and broke his radio.
Yeah, that's it.
Why take a different path?
Team Rocket over. Hope that got rid of him. Sounds like Green Team's off our backs. Now we can stop worrying about that dumb accident. Groot's fine anyways. There's nothing to worry about.
An accident, Rocket? Come on!
What? That's all it was.
It's your fault! If you hadn't fooled around on that ship...
I did it. You don't know nothing. Stop trying to be smart.
That sure didn't sound like an apology.
Nope.
Oh, What do you mean I can't hit that from here? I can
How do you make a dead Shatari float?
How?
You take your foot off its head.
I think Yondu told me that one. Only good Shatari is a dead Shatari.
Yeah, Korax was okay. I wonder how he's doing.
I was wondering, because I definitely saw that. Oh, hello.
Lots of Shatari ship husks out here on the edges.
Shatari are like roaches. There's never just one.
It's fitting that they should die like insects.
Well, we are comfortably in the lead by 10. Oh, there's another parasite thing there.
I do not see the mining ship amid all this wreckage.
Look around. It's hard to miss. Great big metal cylinder.
You know, we make a pretty dynamic duo, Rocket.
Keep your shirt on, Star Pants. You ain't no Groot.
I may not have his stretchy arms, but I've got a killer soundtrack.
Ugh, that Terran scut you're always listening to? You ain't helping your case.
Oh, what? How the hell? I guess we're gonna be able to come back here with Groot at some point?
Hard to believe all this destruction's because some ugly flarkin' bugs got uppity.
Man, if that afterburner kicked on right now, we'd be toast.
Let's hope it don't. Mining ship's on the other side of that turbine, so we gotta find a way through.
Try not to jump on anything this time. Groot's not there to grab you if you...
Well, either shut up or help me figure out how these blades open.
There's a drone access tunnel over here.
Too bad we don't got a drone.
Rocket.
Can you squeeze in there?
Knew it. Rocket, fix the thing. Rocket, clean up the mess. Rocket, crawl into the mystery hole.
See anything?
Yeah, a manual override.
Team Rocket, we hit a snag. One of our temper points was covered in resin, so we're gonna fly around and scout another spot.
Just make sure the new spot as close as possible to the original one. Because of maps and angles.
Great. Another turbine.
Yeah, that is how these things are usually built.
Listen, rocket my guns are kind of overheated currently, so that's,
Someone's been practicing.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Afterburner turbine, gargantuan class combustion component version. Flight highly hazardous to stand in proximity should the turbine open.
Between you and me, I think Green Team should be a permanent thing.
Why's that?
Because they ain't picking on me for a change.
Come on, most of the time you poke at them first.
Yeah, well, somebody has to.
Oh, I can't go... huh. I'm confused then.
We're back on track. The mining ship ain't too far.
Think Groot's already ahead of us?
Maybe. Hope he didn't get distracted. I've been thinking about...
Oh!
Grab!
It wasn't me this time, I swear!
One for me!
That point don't count if we're dead! I'm gripping this thing with muscles I didn't even know I had!
Okay.
Larkin, son of a...
I told you I saw them.
Great timing! How did you guys...
Good to see you two. You're gonna want to cross the ship as fast as you can. We're seeing a lot of movement.
Yeah, Scott's getting real violent out here.
Just try to hold her still for us!
That's not gonna be an option soon.
This position is untenable.
Track says hurry it up.
The game isn't letting me jump.
Incoming! Watch out! Hang on!
Oh. GG.
You perished.
Nope.
Hurry! That things are out of here!
What is going on? What is happening with this?
Go! Keep running!
Stop flarking around, man!
Really?
Quill, this way!
Team Rocket! Did you make it inside?
Yeah, all in one piece.
Do we have night vision?
Meet you in a tick.
No rush.
Please tell
It's
me we have
nice and
envy.
cozy in here.
Not so much when you can't see in the dark. Crap!
What?
Environmental interference.
Visor went supernova. Is it broken?
Overloaded sounds like. Must be some kind of residual energy in here. Come on! Flark and tensor joint, just neat. Wiggle the... Okay, so life support crew's back up. What's it look like out there?
Holy mother of space barnacles.
That one!
Ha! Eat it, rodent. That pretty much confirms we won the bet.
Well, you okay?
Yeah, it's just... Man.
That's concerning.
That's very concerning.
What was that?
It's a swarm of old cleaner bots.
That was not cleaner bots.
Oh, cleaner bots.
You don't know.
Oh, hey, Groot. Come on, yeah. Oh, come on. That's definitely.
Die, weird floating thing!
Groot! You okay, buddy?
Sorry about the shooting.
Yeah, thought you were that freaky thing we accidentally released.
We saw some cleaner bots accidentally at a distance.
Hey, what's this?
We're totally all right. They just ran away when it saw us, right, Quill?
Rocket, I'm not so sure that swarm thing was inoffensive. I feel kind of bad about releasing it.
Quill took a pot shot at this massive
Ooh.
worm nest. A chunk of
What's this?
something fell off, and the big floaty creature
Attracted
came out.
chest. Shade
That's
chest
all.
sequence from another. Contains an outfit. Huh. What's this? 2014 Guardians of the Galaxy. Okay.
So, Groot,
That's from the
you run into
movie.
Any trouble getting into the rig? Good. I was pretty worried about you.
I'm still scanning for obtainables. See something really far away? And oh, here we go.
What do you mean, what kind of mining ship? A mining ship. Cut rock, extract resources.
Do you see any rock? Or mining equipment for that matter?
Well, no.
Components. We still haven't seen a workbench, which is
There's a doorway behind that big thing. Someone help me
concerned.
push it.
Oh, hold on.
Remember to watch for useful scrap. If you ain't got enough pockets, get creative. Now you're talking. If only we could all grow pockets.
Growing pockets, that sounds incredibly useful, but also incredibly painful. And we did just find some mining equipment. So let's see, I need to E button. Oh, no QT, okay.
Look at this old beauty. A table. This is a vintage Model T engineering workbench. They don't make them sturdy like that no more. Hey, come on, Quill. Let's see if this beauty still works. Maybe I can fix up your gear. Hey, hand me that part.
Workbench provides help you use a workbench to craft perks. Available perks are displayed when you activate it. Each perk requires specific components to craft.
You know, with just one exit.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
Rapid reload. Negate cooldown period due to element guns overheating. I have
Done
to
in record
purchase this
time.
one. Attract enemy drops. Quickly pressing fire weapon twice charges a shot. Released to deal stagger and physical. Less charge consumption. Low life buff. Tactical scan. Gliding. Not down dash. Avoid falling prone by dashing with a not down blow. That seems neat. Super punch. Increased shield, restoration delay. I mean... Oh, locate... Oh, yes. Locate additional components. That's gonna be incredibly useful.
One tick. Done.
I think I want to be able to scan enemies as well. Oh, and I can still obtain other... Wow, I can still obtain other things. You know what? Let's do air glide.
Doing, done.
Because we're completely safe. We should be completely safe in the air. Indicator will display when you are within 15 meters of a crafting component. Audio cue will grow louder. Visor mode will help you pinpoint exact location. The visor cannot scan enemies in combat. Provides exclusive style to defeat them. Time slows down when scanning an enemy. That's good.
Yeah, there's a way through if we can clear out that crud.
Generating matter. And there's the workbench. How does this work?
How did you manage to get here, buddy? You rode on one.
Oh, like that.
Oh yeah, nailed it. And thanks for the upgrade.
All right,
yeah.
let's squeeze
So
our way
I
out.
fire with the.
So that thing we
Press the fire button when the green. Okay, yeah. This I feel should have popped up first. Rapid reload allows you to cancel your element gun's cooldown and deal extra damage. Firing repeatedly causes overheating. Upon overheating, green zones appear on the cooldown gauge. Pressing the fire button with the marker in this zone cancels the overheat.
What thing? I didn't see a thing. Definitely don't want to talk about no thing.
Seems a little wobbly. You guys hang back a sec.
Oh yeah, we're definitely going down. Ow.
Whoa! Scott!
This place is crawling with ugly.
Hey!
Guys,
Nope.
I'm not alone down here.
Gotta deal with it. All the way around.
Holy crap! This is the most punchable thing I've ever seen. Sayonara, space potato!
Oh.
What's the worst that could happen? Man, Rocket, you really missed out. That was amazing.
Team Rocket! Finally. We couldn't hear you before. Something about the mining ship had been messing up our comms.
Yeah, something really.
Oh, I
ain't
forgot
right
to
here.
scan those
This boat
things.
fell down another hole.
Another one. I'm parking the Milano, but Drax is out there searching for you.
Maybe you'll find Quill before we do. We're trying to catch up to him.
Guys, we really need to get better at the buddy system.
It's not, my buddy. I will find you, Peter Quill. Describe your surroundings.
Old metal, old mining equipment, just old.
Noted.
Okay, looks like this is the correct path. I don't know where to go from. Up, of course. Up. That's.
You two have any luck?
It is
That's
not a question of luck.
Peter, make some noise so we can find you.
Drax? Drax!
Hey, you want to mute your comms if you're gonna scream your lungs out?
Okay, yeah, the timing thing, all that is a little bit wrong. Oh, hello. Ah, there. There's also this.
Huh. I wonder if Rocket knows what this is.
I have no idea, but I know it doesn't work by just jamming it into our face. At least I don't
Weird
think it
bunch of
does.
stuff to mine.
What was it?
I don't know. Weird cubey hunks of rock or metal.
So how do I guess I go back around? Question mark? Oh. Hold on. How do I...
Peter Quill, I have located some old equipment, but I do not see you.
This whole place is old equipment.
That does not narrow my search.
Oh. Do I... Where do I...
Hello?
Oh!
Whoa, another freaky thing!
Hi?
You read my mind. It refuses to die. I can barely scratch it.
Pull it harder.
Stagger bar. Some enemies have a stagger bar, making them much more resistant to damage. The stagger bar is almost invincible if their health will completely momentarily cripple them. Well, I wish I had known that.
Really use a tag team! Hurry not! I'm going here! Peter Quill, hide behind me! I will protect you! Nobody's hiding!
Drats.
Drats! Kick their butts!
Drats is a durable. Drats the Destroyer. Drats is a durable brawler, able to take on many enemies at once. He specializes in staggering enemies, impervious to regular attacks. His ability to destroy deals light damage and heavy stagger. Oh, hey! Oh, yeah, I should scan this. Shot. Carapace provides significant damage resistance, recommends sustained damage to stagger, leverage stagger window to maximize damage potential.
Toss him around!
Any clue how I find you guys?
Listen for the great sounds of battle.
Oh, hey.
My turn!
Listen, I was in the middle of a combo there, Gamora. Deadly Strike.
See that sword!
Like a hot knife! There's no such thing as perfect armor!
Gamora, the deadliest woman in the galaxy. Gamora is a skilled assassin who swiftly eliminates targets. She delivers quick, high-damage attacks. Her basic ability, Deadly Strike, deals heavy damage to a single enemy.
You greenies found Quill yet?
Found and saved.
Hey,
Go on ahead, then. We'll catch up. Just make it
Or can cut
pit
certain
stop.
unreached
I
objects.
parked the Milano near the last thumper spot. We'll head that way. Keep an eye out for you.
how's my baby?
You can see for yourself if you can get back up there.
If we can get this thing down, it should give us the extra height we need. That crate is being held up by this crane.
We could free it, were it not out of reach.
Helps to be nimble.
Let's see that fancy footwork, Gamora.
Bet you can't do this.
That is physically impossible.
Drats with
Drax,
objects.
think you can heft that container?
Behold,
Uh,
the Katathian warrior!
I want these components first.
You can place it there.
Shall be done.
Well, that's helpful.
I did as our leader bid. Not all of us are so quick to disobey.
Make up your mind. Are you mad I served Thanos or that I betrayed him?
Neither inspire confidence.
I suppose that is fair. Alright.
Need
Drax.
your muscles again, Drax.
Drag the thingy over to the thingy.
Here looks
there.
good.
I am on my way. Remember this moment should you ever think of crossing me, assassin.
I'll remember how slowly you move.
All right, Rocket. We're back on track.
Oh, yeah, good for you. It ain't stealing if it's abandoned. Oh, Lord.
Rocket.
Not now, Quill.
Okay.
Rocket.
Perhaps he has located our monster.
We don't even know what it looks like. The intel was extremely vague.
It wasn't vague, it was rushed. It's probably some cute little...
Nightmarish abomination.
Lady Hellbender is a renowned warrior.
Sausage
An
and
ideal
hog.
specimen to reflect that strength.
Like I said, something scary.
I disagree. Strength is endearing. Little Camaria and her mother Hovat were two of the strongest people who ever lived.
With a name like Hellbender, Gamora's probably right. It's gotta be something scary.
Nightmarish. A proper apex predator.
Snarling and nasty. More teeth than all of us combined. Bat-like wings with razor tips. Probably
Shut up,
spits
Professor.
poison or acid.
Or acidic poison.
I hope all these are true. I yearn for a worthy challenge.
There are so many components around here. How do I obtain them? Do I have to?
It is a distinct sensation navigating this wreck. Catathians call it the Shadow's Gaze.
Now that you mention it, I have felt like I was being watched.
That's our prey stalking us. I say, stop it.
Oh. So that looks like a way I can slide down. And let's go.
Hunting this thing kinda reminds me of this time when my hamster got loose and I chased her all over the basement.
Ah, was she a fearsome beast?
Yeah, she had a mean bite. Did you guys have pets?
I had an eyeball in a jar. It never blinked because it didn't have its eyelids, but it always looked like it
Oh,
wanted
what?
Okay, moving on to Drax.
I would much rather discuss the eyeball.
It was one of a set. My sister had the other.
Oh, come on!
How did I fail the QTE? I wonder why is my I probably need to clean my keyboard. A ton of advanced components, but nothing to spend. Nothing we're able to spend on.
This
Ow.
place, I don't know. It just feels too quiet. Like a church.
Or a grave.
The two are not mutually exclusive.
That's definitely true. A lot of churches have graveyards. Oh, hello. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. Like, bits of lore that are not highlighted. It's annoying. A miracle. YNXDXLLYM. After the Chitauri destroyed her outpost, we tried 15 rotations to reach the healer. Every night was harder than the Netz's Jitselum's. Breathing worsened. I guess it's supposed to be Enix Titselum. But I don't know. We could find nothing medically wrong with him. The Chitauri saw damage to his body, and he was simply giving up. After he'd led us through so many battles, we weren't about to let him go out this way. We found his church aboard one of its converted mining ships. The line was long, but the excitement was palpable. Each time we advanced, we would hear screams of joy at the front of the crowd. And when it was our turn, we approached this gold-skinned miracle worker. I did not have the proper vocabulary to describe him, but he's the closest we have ever been to divinity. The healer pressed his hands against Zella's forehead and whispered to him. Our friend's eyes widened, and he took a deep breath for the first time since he fell in battle. Also be praised, he was healed. Titselum has been distant on our return trip. We believe he was able to deal with his near-death experience. We hope he will be himself once again soon. Or he's been being mind-controlled.
Once we deliver her prize, Lady Hellbender could become an influential ally.
How so?
They say that the mere mention of her name can end a negotiation.
You want to turn the Guardians of the Galaxy into an extortion racket?
Well, you got some time. We got company.
Vatsaplo, Dangerous in Storms, Monoscoople, weak and eventually dangerous in storms, highly vulnerable to melee, huh? Oh, what the?
We're not be far behind.
Let's get the monkeys enough until we food ourselves!
Oh! Oh dear!
We need to regroup!
You're right! This isn't working!
What's happening?
It's like we woke up the whole ship!
There is honor even in defeat.
Just hang in there!
Huddle ready? When your huddle gauge is... I have so many Steam achievements popping up, but my Steam overlay is supposed to not be active. When your huddle gauge is full, hold trigger the huddle with R. Actions build up your huddle when full. Reset the odds with the huddle. Okay.
Guys, huddle up!
It feels like they're everywhere, laughing at us.
And yet, we cannot retreat.
No one wants to retreat, big guy, but I
Sorry,
gotta
those
say,
are cheers
it's
that
fucking
was on the
scary
worst
out there,
scene.
Quill.
We laugh in the face of danger.
Danger on all sides! Then it's time we stand and face it, and make sure they're nullified! Are we heroes to be laughed at? No! I'll laugh at them instead! Who's with me?
Woltoff's fields
We
must
are!
Oh, yeah!
Huddles seated. Huddles have 3 possible outcomes. You motivated the team by answering correctly. Both you and the Guardians get a damage boost. Had you chosen wrong, only you would have gotten it. Win, lose, or say nothing, all Guardians are resurrected.
Brutify him! Told you we could do this!
Never had it down.
We ain't such a bad team after all!
And
Rockets
then
just
your
compliment
2.
us. Never see it coming.
Move it!
One last gross flaily thing! Bye-bye, little guy! Want some? Get some!
Instead of this.
Oh, I definitely hit the button there to... I feel like there's
More like it.
definitely
Okay,
supposed
so
to be
green
music
team
right
has
here.
its uses.
It'll be a slice. Not too big to skewer.
Watch where you swing that thing!
Glorious!
Only on
Bring
Cammy.
on our monster. I am engorged with the thrum.
Let's see what other abilities we have. We have Deadly Strike. Oh, we need 2 for this. Dashes between enemies, striking each one, dealing moderate damage. Bigger cooldown, bigger target area, lower damage. If only one enemy is present, it's several times. Attack in charge, pound and pummel. Moderate to one enemy, light damage to nearby enemies. Gravis stack grenade. Ooh. Tosses a grenade and draws them to the initial position. That combined with Entangle could be good. Especially if we get Fan the Hammer. Okay, so yeah, we need...
Didn't need to hear that.
Come on, last thumper spot is this way.
How do you know?
My senses are fine-tuned to measure even the tiniest vibrations.
Really?
No, I'm tracking it on my display.
The Milano should be right on the other side of this door. It was open when I came through here.
Who says I tripped on something? Murder Mom probably closed the door behind her.
Excuse me?
It looks like it's still got some juice. Give it a go, Rocket.
Watch a genius at work.
You are a miracle worker, man.
This tech was built by people who make holes in giant floating space rocks.
I have to say, that is an immaculate parking job.
Thanos never tolerated imperfection.
Never been a problem for
Quill.
Quill.
Jason Quill, currently active on Nova Corps watch list.
Yeah. This is it. Last spot.
Can't wait to be out of here. This place feels like it's about to collapse on itself.
I cannot wait to meet our monster.
I thought you were mostly interested in meeting the buyer.
She is a respectable collector.
Is it working?
Yeah, don't worry, Sunshine.
Is it, doing it?
What?
It appears to be broken.
Ain't nothing broke. That's the sound it's supposed to make.
What sound?
You can't hear that.
Hear what?
What the? I was gonna say, I don't think that's our monster.
Works. Let's catch our monster. Man, that thing is fast!
Don't let it get behind you.
That's one less thing to hide behind.
Good thinking, Quill. It's staring at me.
Aw, Rocket found a friend.
But it can still run. Gotta be some way to slow it down.
Wrap him up, bud!
What the flark is that?
Definitely not a monster.
Adorable. It's more matted than an Asgardian goat.
We cannot present this pathetic creature to the monster queen of Sector 9. She will laugh at us.
Maybe we can use it as bait.
I knew those thumpers wouldn't work.
What? My thumpers are state-of-the-art. Musclehead's the one who rushed at the first thing that came through the door.
My head is not made of muscle.
What the? You guys seeing what I'm seeing?
Yes. Now that is a monster.
A Conti.
All right. Enough with the warm-up. Time to catch us a real monster. Let's get paid.
What the hell's name is that?
Definitely not cleaner bots.
Watch it!
Oh, it's dead.
Scrapping out. We gotta get out of here now.
Curse these volatile ruins!
Drax, go!
Oh no. Okay.
Hold on to your butts,
Invert
people!
Y, and that seems like a terrible idea.
On it.
Focus on flying, Peter.
Someone play this man a song!
Now we're talking!
Watch the ship.
Okay.
I'm watching!
You ain't. Drax, what are you doing?
I am holding my buttocks as Peter Quill instructed.
Someone give me a hand! Am I right?
How about one upside the head?
That would be fair.
Heads up!
We have debris incoming. Blow it away, Quill.
Yeah, we've had that incoming.
Time to thread the needle!
Don't even think about it!
Quickest way through is through!
You're dying with a guilty conscience, assassin.
Don't you get goo on my ship.
My shit!
A little bit too late for that. We did bump
That's
into one
it.
thing.
Let me try.
Although
We're
we're
gonna get us
back to
killed.
full health, question mark?
We're not dead yet.
Maybe we are, and this is hell.
Do not be ridiculous. This place lacks the eternal frost of Sardu.
Your hell is frozen.
So, yeah, close to the
Not like
Norse.
to be cold.
That's
Put on a
fair.
shirt.
That is also fair.
See? Peace, so.
Alright.
Watch out.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up!
All those hours playing Star Fox 64 as a kid are paying off. Why are there mines here?
Want me to take the controls?
No, I've got this!
Clearly!
Watch it. Don't get us killed, Quill. There's still so much stuff I want to steal.
Yeah, I am
We ain't
not.
gonna make it. Hit the blue button.
What blue button?
The one for the secret boosters I added.
Can you please
Space
stop
to
adding things while I'm
afterburners?
asleep?
Punch it, Peter!
Now is not the time for hand-to-hand combat.
Whoa! Fuck yeah! Definitely a fan of the blue button!
There's Scott on all sides. We ain't gonna make it.
We'll make it! Maybe!
There's the exit!
See? Home stretch!
Our last breath!
Let's afterburner a little bit more.
Yeah! And that's what I call a win, people!
How's that a win? Our monster just got eaten.
Whatever you can fly away from.
Means you screwed up because you had to fly away from it.
That's fair. Oh.
Please don't be Novacore, please don't be Novacore, please don't be Novacore.
It is Novacore.
Marvel Guardians of the Galaxy. After like 2 hours. Mostly of me looking around and finding stuff. Alice Hope.
It's a patrol ship. Designation, Alice Hope.
Did you say
Chapter
Alice
2
Hope?
Busted.
There's this thing I gotta do. I'll be right back.
We need to get rid of that animal. Now.
We brought the
I'm
thing
serious,
with us?
Peter. If it stays on the ship, we all go to prison.
No one's going to jail. It's a harmless space llama thingy.
Harmless? Remember Inakubi?
Not really, no.
That's because they scorched the planet because an idiot smuggled in an Exelon.
I will eject the beast into space.
Whoa, 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 whoa. We're not ejecting anything. It'll make us look guilty.
It could be carrying Zephron's disease.
Which is why Drax is gonna hide in the secret cargo compartment behind Groot's plants.
Peter, Jason, Quill.
Really? My middle name? Hey, Corell! How you doing? How long's it been? 2-3 years? You look good. You been tanning?
This is a new low, Peter. Even for you.
Corral, I swear it's not what it looks like.
That you're a junker trespassing in the most restricted area of space? Who consorts with thieves and murderers, apparently.
Hey, killing people for money ain't murder, lady.
Come on, Corral. You know me. We've been to hell and back. Sure, I've done some shady stuff since the war, like really shady stuff. But junking?
I just caught you pink-handed, leaving the quarantine zone.
Technically, yes, but we weren't scavenging.
Right.
Peter Quill, I found these items in the space that you told me about. There was not enough room for both the other thing and these.
Peter Quill, of planet C-53,
God
under
damn
Galactic
it,
Law
Drax.
ZXB-47, I am putting you and your crew under arrest for
Actually, can I call you back?
What?
Please, tell me that is not a crate of super illegal tech.
It is a crate of super illegal tech, which also happens to be very valuable.
Really?
What? We're on a Ravager ship. Even the Flarkin bulkheads are stolen.
Well, we can't fit both in the compartment.
I will eject the crate into space.
Eject the crate and I melt your face! The Milano's weapon systems are 4 generations behind, Quill. We need that tech, more than we need some stupid farm animal.
That farm animal could be a Class 3 biohazard. You want to end up in the kiln?
Oh, we'll hide the creature.
Hide the llama.
What? What about my stuff?
Rocket, I know Corell. I'm pretty sure I can get her to go easy on us about the tech, but a potential biohazard? Man, I'm good, but I'm not that good.
You slept with a cop?
She wasn't a cop at the time. The point is, we were close. You just have to trust me.
I am Groot.
And that would be her boarding party.
Somewhere in the Andromeda Galaxy. Holy crap, my GPU is
Centurion Corell.
Silence, prisoner.
turning so much heat.
Time to meet with law-breaking pirates like you.
That's just it. We're not pirates. We're legally incorporated heroes for hire.
Yeah, that's right. You checked those records, Buckethead. Novacore licensing permit 67398-2.
Gardeners of the Galaxy?
What? No. Rocket.
So I let Groot fill out the paperwork. I fixed it with an addendum.
Not the most well-known heroes you could hire, but definitely in the top 5 of most awesome names. Contributing members. Groot, a Flora Colossus, last of his kind, fearless in a firefight, an awesome best friend. Rocket, bona fide super genius and a wizard with explosives. Definitely not a raccoon. Gamora, adopted daughter of Thanos, deadliest woman in the galaxy. Need we say more? Drax the Destroyer, convicted serial murderer and galactic war hero, often grumpy. Last and definitely least, Peter Jason Quill.
That's it? That's all you wrote?
There was a character limitation.
Sorry, excuse me, I just need to...
Cadet Gold, what are you doing here?
Oh, you don't know? Really? It says right here. Prisoner processing training. I'm your official trainee.
Aren't you a little young for the Corps?
Aren't you a little old for that hairdo?
I should check with the captain.
No. No. She definitely signed off on this.
I feel like
you
she
know how
didn't.
thorough she is about signing stuff? And if I may, sir, the real concern here is Regulation 7A regarding prisoner footgear. That one's jet boots are in clear violation.
They're decorative.
Good work, Cadet Gold.
Great, there goes Plan B.
We don't need a plan B, I got this.
No, you do not got this, pirate. I got this. Now fall in line.
Time to go, prisoners.
Ow, hey!
Jacket!
Cadet Gold, you know the arrest protocols?
All memorized, sir. First thing we do...
First thing you do
Oh, is this on rail?
We're legitimate business-like folk on legitimate-like business.
We're not hunting an illegal creature in illegal space. Illegal.
There's so much wrong with this arrest. A, no way a kid should be here.
I'm an official trainee.
And B, I'm very, very close friends with the captain.
Is that the guy we read about with the gold skin?
Yes, no faith energy, no power. No power, no containment. A single spark.
Techs are looking at it.
I'm not,
They cannot even fathom. How can they fix what they cannot understand?
Put the Grand Unifier's mind at ease. Run the scanners again.
I was gonna say,
Flark is a Grand Unifier.
Grand Unifier.
we were
Leader of the
walking.
Church
We were
of
auto walking
Universal
there.
something. He was floating dead in the quarantine zone. Looking for God.
All right, pirates, let's go.
We caught him just like we caught you.
Difference is, I know the captain. As I was saying, if you just tell the captain that
Mom
we're just automatically
explicitly
walking
said she
here.
doesn't want to see you.
Yeah, Quill.
Wait.
just to be super clear
You
on the
mustn't
mom
touch that.
thing.
Oh,
Hold on! Quill! Peter! Hold on to something, Quill!
got it. I don't know what the QT is gonna be.
Kiddo, you there? Nova girl!
Yeah, I think so. Let me just see if I can...
Hold on!
Oh, hey. Hey.
Jet boots!
Eat.
That gold, was it?
Nikki?
Oh, it's nice to meet you, Nikki. Okay, Nikki, here's the plan. You're gonna jump and grab my legs while I hold on for dear life.
That doesn't sound like...
Trust me, kiddo. We got this.
Oh, E button. Okay. I expected it to be spacebar.
This is weird. Oh. Doing great.
Okay. That was kind of amazing.
Whoa!
That's insane.
Thanks.
Mom wouldn't be impressed if I lost my first prisoner.
Your mom, right?
Come on. We need to get out of here. There's a glass door around the corner. We'll be safe there. Here. Help me with this.
How?
Ready?
Together. On 3, 2, 1. Go! Go! Yeah. Okay.
We need to keep moving. This way.
Cadet Nikki?
Whoa.
Just stay
I knew there was
close.
something wrong about that church. Who goes fishing for God in a junkyard?
Oh man, this is bad.
Blast doors kick in during
There's
emergencies.
components.
Pretty sure I can override them with my
Where?
posse.
They give out override keys to trainees?
Not exactly. Just give me a sec. Come on, come on. Ah, okay, we need to find another way.
Oh, were there components behind this door?
I'm in charge here.
I bet
The
there's
senior
components behind the
officer.
door.
Senior? Don't you mean only?
Same thing.
Whoa! You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. You?
Oh, dandy.
Okay, this way.
Shouldn't we be going up? Back toward the others?
There's another blast door down here.
Thought we established your special key thing doesn't work.
It'll work. Let's go, pirate.
I'm searching for components, which I guess are right
Are
over
you
there.
kidding me?
Relax, you're fine. Ish.
I mentioned how useful my jet boots would be right now.
Okay, I can do this.
Not to rush you or anything.
Almost there. Can you please stop squirming? I'm trying to focus.
Okay, okay.
What, I'm standing here.
Got it.
All I did was pick up components.
Nice work.
Thanks. You didn't do too bad yourself, pirate.
Only Star-Lord. Or Peter, or, you know, Nova Cadet Butt Saber.
Okay. Peter. So, listen. I have some good news and some bad news about your friends.
Give me the bad news first, I guess.
Start with the bad, I guess.
Your friends have been processed and put in the brig.
So what's the good news?
They're not dead. One of them actually seems really active.
That's probably Rocket. Prison cells make him jumpy.
Where do you think you're going?
Just making sure this place is safe and secure from the, you know, fire.
Come on. We'll be safe through here. Flark! Pipes must have burst.
Should we try using that thingamajig of yours to call someone?
We don't need help. I know what I'm doing. Now help me block this fire so we can get through.
Sure. Just that everyone must be worried. Captain's kid goes missing.
Captain's kid is still a corpsman.
Easy does it.
That really doesn't mean much, though.
There, see? You don't need to worry about me. Enough people around here do that already.
For what it's worth, I think you're doing great. As good an arresting officer as I've ever had.
How many have you had?
Not that many.
Are you seriously trying to sneak away on me right now? You literally just said I was doing great.
I can't back out of
Doing
this.
great. Top 5 best arresting officers I've ever had.
Cool. So can you please just show me the same respect you would any other arresting officer?
It won't let me back out of
Exactly
this.
what I'm doing.
I didn't mean to do that. Ooh, it was worth it. Nova Lord outfit.
Are you familiar with Regulation 15B? The one about mandatory prisoner haircuts?
I'm pretty sure that's not a real thing.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Is that robot wearing makeup?
What?
Oh, yeah. That's just, I know all the bots down here. They're kind of my friends, I guess. I reprogrammed most of them.
And gave them faces.
Maybe.
No, I mean, it's cool. Gives them personality. Very cool.
I
Come on,
obviously.
this way.
Well,
Okay, wow. That's just blatantly gonna ignore me and go crawling into a dead end. Regulation 2B. Prisoners must stay close at all times.
Really got them all memorized, don't you?
There are so many
Does your
components
mom
around
know you
here,
play
kid.
down here?
Probably not. But what else am I gonna do? Not like there's any other kids on board.
You know, I didn't have a lot of friends at your age either. Granted, I was in prison, but still.
So Mom was right about you.
It was a Shatari prison. I was just a kid.
I have so many questions. Were your parents in prison too?
No, my mom, died. I didn't know my dad.
There's more
How do you know
components
my
around
mom,
here.
exactly?
We fought together on Mercury during the war.
Oh, they're literally right here.
Is a real Spitfire.
More like real controlling. And bossy and judgmental. You're just a kid, Nikki. You don't know what's good
I'll
for you, Nikki.
improvise.
Stay out of these skate pods, Nikki.
I kinda know what you mean.
You do?
This is a new low, Peter. Even for you, Peter. It's restricted space, Peter.
Yep. That's her.
Hang on, Nikki. There's components around here that I'm missing.
I'm still in charge here, you know?
Of course you are.
Quick reminder that only one of us knows the way out.
Could've fooled me.
Okay, is it over here? No, not over here.
You know, on the bright side, I'm thinking Corell's gonna be really angry at this church guy.
Get back here, pirate!
Wow, okay. Could've sworn I heard Corell there for a second.
Nikki, there's components around
So
here,
what
and I
are
don't
these,
see
like
them.
maintenance tunnels or something?
I prefer to think of them as secret passageways. This part of the ship doesn't get much traffic. It's sort of my
Maybe
playground,
they're just like above
I guess.
or something.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that would do it. These right here, these one right here, that would definitely do it.
So, we're agreed that you owe me one, right?
No.
Is this
By
not the
my
exit?
count, I've saved you at least as much as you saved me. Plus, I'm literally the one saving us right now.
More like getting us lost.
Okay. Almost there.
Almost where?
You'll see.
I see more stuff.
Ugh, are you kidding me?
Listen, Nikki, this is important.
Any day now.
Right, just taking it all in.
This way.
There's more components this way.
Please try to keep up. It's a dead end. Trust me.
Of course I trust you.
Clearly.
This another one of your bots?
Yeah, her name's Jocasta. She keeps an eye out for stuff. Invaders, trespassers, prisoners who keep wandering off. Seriously?
If this is an attempt to escape your mom's ship, I really need to know, because I may or may not be super interested. Just really need to make sure it doesn't look like a kidnapping.
What? No. Just promise you won't tell anyone about this place.
Oh, wow.
Don't laugh.
No. This is cool. It's like your secret hideout, right? Definitely prefer this to the brig.
Well, we're not staying. I just need to check on Ultimo. His gyros have been all screwy.
Take your time.
Nope, there's a robot there that's not letting me go back.
Is this your mom? Single-handedly winning the war?
Obviously, I know she didn't do it by herself.
No. That final push was, it was a massive team effort.
Were you there?
I contributed to the war effort differently.
Pirating?
Raiding, which is, you know, the good kind of pirating. Is this Krelar?
Yeah. Long time ago. Kid stuff. I could do it way better now.
No, it's good. Morbid, but good. Hey, this is Mercury, right?
Uh-huh. It's supposed to represent this big battle Mom was part of. You said you were there, right?
Oh, yeah. Your mom was dead in the water until me and the Ravagers showed up. You should really fix this.
You want me to draw you in?
In the interest of historical accuracy.
What's this?
Universal translator. Wonder if it speaks Groot. Something tells me you and Rocket would get along. Or really, really not get along. One of those two.
The raccoon thing? Yeah, he seemed real charming.
I just mean he's also really into all this tech stuff.
Is that all there is to interact with? Open door?
Hey, secret stuff. Off limits.
No adults. I get it.
Anyway, I'm all done here.
Oh, I
we should
did not
probably
mean.
get back before
I didn't
Mom
mean to.
completely freaks.
Can I load? Yeah, I'm loading last checkpoint. I hope that didn't because I meant I thought speaking to her would be the progression thing. I didn't realize I was gonna miss out on a conversation by not interacting with her.
Okay, almost there.
Oh,
where?
You'll see.
Wow, we're far back. Did I keep the things? I did keep the things, it looks like. Okay, it looks like I did keep the components.
Right. Just... If this is an attempt to escape your mom's ship, I really need to know. Because I may or may not be super interested. Just really need to make sure it doesn't look like a kidnapping.
What? No.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Don't
okay, I get
No.
all the components.
This is cool. It's like your secret hideout,
Just gotta
right?
do this.
Is this your mom? Single-handedly winning the war?
Obviously, I know she didn't do it by herself.
No. That final push was, it was a massive team effort.
Were you there?
I contributed to the war effort differently.
Pirating?
Raiding, which is, you know, the good kind of pirating. Is this Krelar?
Yeah.
We have to,
Long time ago.
unfortunately,
Good
go
stuff.
through all this
I
again,
could
I
do
guess.
it way better now.
No, it's good. Morbid, but good. Hey, this is Mercury, right?
Uh-huh. It's supposed to represent this big battle Mom was part of. You said you were there, right?
Oh, yeah. Your mom was dead in the water until me and the Ravagers showed up. You should really fix this.
You want me to draw you in?
In the interest of historical accuracy. Something tells me you and Rocket would get along. Or really, really not get along. One of those two.
The raccoon thing? Yeah, he seemed real charming.
I just mean he's also really into all this tech stuff. Need a hand?
Nope. But thanks. I'm almost done.
Okay, well that's annoying. I reloaded for.
Secret stuff.
I reloaded
Off
for one
limits.
for 1
No
minute dialogue.
adults. I get it.
Anyway, I'm all done here. We should probably get back before Mom completely freaks.
Yeah, I've seen your mom overreact before.
It's like, I'm not a kid anymore, you know?
Tell me about it.
So, you get where I'm coming from, right? Like, if you do end up talking to my mom, the subject of me happens to come up.
You don't want her to know about your secret hideout. I get it.
Yes. And also everything else.
Everything else, like...
Like me having a passkey that overrides parts of the ship. The whole official trainee thing. Me being anywhere near the hangar bay. You know, just me in general. You never saw me. Almost at the elevator. We're home free. Ah! Almost there.
Need a hand?
Yes! Got it! Mom? I can explain.
Nikki.
I'm fine. Mom, seriously. A-okay. Barely a scratch.
What in Hollis' name were you thinking? Sneaking out with an arresting squad? Running around with criminals?
Alleged criminals?
You almost died! Do you have any idea how grounded you are right now?
Mom! You promised to give me more leeway.
Leeway doesn't mean lying to my officers. Or sneaking around behind my back.
Look, it's my fault some guy's ship blew up.
Restricted areas are restricted for a reason.
You treat me like a prisoner.
You're a child! Are you even listening?
Whoa. We've all been through a lot today. Let's just all take a deep breath and recognize that maybe we've all made some mistakes.
Make sure the fire is out and the hangar's secure.
Yes, Commander.
And find out why that churchman's shuttle exploded.
Grand Unifier Raker has been less than cooperative.
Make him cooperate.
It
With me.
probably had a bomb on it, lady. Oh, I have another alarm that's about to go off.
I knew
Turn
you'd
that off.
overreact. You always overreact. Even Peter was saying so.
Oh, he was he? I suspect Peter misspoke, something he often tends to do.
For what it's worth, Nikki totally saved my butt. She handled herself really well. You have every reason to be proud of her.
Coming from you, Peter, it's worth extraordinarily little.
Why are you being mean to him? Just listen to what he's saying.
I don't care what he's saying.
Upper level. Captain's quarters.
Initiate lockdown.
Ooh, is that my computer? Nope.
What, are you gonna kill us?
In theory, these doors don't open until I say so.
Yeah, I know how lockdown works.
I don't think you do, because somehow you keep bypassing every security measure on this ship, and I want to know how. Or you can just show me.
Mom! I seriously have no idea what you're talking about.
You know, this reminds me of the last time I was stuck in an elevator. I was with this Shi'ar girl, and she...
Ew! What is wrong with you?
She was a lovely person.
Someone, please get out of here.
No one leaves until you tell me what I want to know.
You already know everything.
No, I don't. I know you're a magnet for danger, and that you somehow keep getting caught in restricted areas of this ship.
I'm small. Okay? I fit into places.
Being small doesn't get you past security, or through the hangar bay checkpoint.
There was that system-wide glitch, remember?
Yeah. Yeah, security was down for a while.
No, it wasn't.
Seemed pretty down to me.
Are you seriously lying for a 12-year-old right now?
12? Oh wow, I thought she was at least 16.
Peter!
What? Like, she really knew her stuff. She's a smart kid.
Too smart. She keeps bypassing security. Unless you have a level 6 access to my ship all of a sudden? Didn't think so. You
Maybe.
collect gold, empty your pockets.
No. You empty your pockets.
I still have feelings for you.
Excuse me?
Not like...
Distraction. Distraction.
Feelings, more like... emotions. You know, because the explosion and me and you and everything we went through back in the war... caused a lot of feelings to bubble up. I'm good now.
Okay, good. Now, if you don't mind.
Look, Mom, I'm not hiding anything. I wouldn't do that.
Sweet.
To be continued. Disengage lockdown.
Lockdown disengaged.
So, can I go help secure the hangar now?
No, you can go back to your quarters and you can stay there for the next 30 rotations.
But Mom!
I can make it 30 cycles.
Oh, there's Raker.
So, rough
her
day,
computer.
huh? Exploding shuttles, quarantine zone trespassers, missing kid.
I have no idea.
Chewie. I can't believe you still have them. Can't believe you survived. Mercury was what, like 1,000 degrees?
More like 1,000 cycles ago. You can keep him if you want. He is yours.
Hey, I ordered him to look out for you. Expect him to keep doing his job. Especially, you now have a daughter, apparently.
Uh...
12-year-old daughter.
Let's do the math.
Who you didn't have during the war. 12 years ago when we...
Peter. When we picked up your ship, part of me was excited. At first. But then after all this time, you haven't changed. At all. You're still the same...
I've changed. Whatever the fine is, I'll pay. Just give me 3 cycles. Let me prove that I'm not still... whatever it is you're gonna finish that sentence with.
You're gonna pay 7,000 units? In 3 cycles?
Wow,
I don't know how long a cycle
okay,
is.
that is a lot of money. Here, I was thinking that maybe...
The fine's non-negotiable. My search party found a disturbing amount of prohibited tech lying around your ship.
Well, that's all they found, right? Okay. You'll get your money on time, no problem. This Guardians of the Galaxy thing, we are this close to getting it off the ground. And if I didn't have these handcuffs on, I would show you just how very close we are.
Why do I feel like I'll regret this?
Oh, come on, when have I ever... You won't regret it. Promise.
I wonder what the fine is for the other... Hang on, let's see. Nova Core...
You've got 3
fine.
cycles, Peter. Not 4, not 5, 3. Contact me when you've got the units.
And if we
Guardians of the Galaxy.
don't?
The device we installed will deactivate your ship. And you will all go to
7,000 or 8,000, so we actually get the
We won't let you
cheaper
down.
fine.
What the hell, Peter? You said you could get us out of this.
I did. 7,000 units is a small price.
7,000 units?
That is a tremendous sum.
Where are we gonna get that kind of money? In
Where'd your
3
armor go,
cycles?
I'm robbing a
Gamora?
freaking bank, apparently.
Okay, so we got fined. So we have a Nova tracking thing on our ship that's gonna shut down our engines if we don't pay that fine in 3 cycles. At least we're not on a prisoner transport.
Not yet.
Come on, guys. You're Drax the Destroyer, man. You killed Thanos.
Allegedly.
Are you gonna let a little fine slow you down? And Gamora, you're practically an MI6 agent, but way hotter and cooler. There's nothing you can't do.
Here it comes.
Rocky, you're an actual genius and the scrappiest dude I know. How many prisons did you break out of?
7.
You are Groot. Guys, we're supposed to be a team. All we need to do is figure out how broke we are and come up with a plan. So check your quarters. Check between the sofa cushions. Check under the crafting bench. If you find any spare units lying around, grab them. I'll do the same in my quarters.
All right.
This is why you don't sleep with cops, Quill. They put bombs on my ship.
My ship.
I am watching you, rodent.
What's
Toss
that
of
supposed to
freedom.
mean?
It is common knowledge that rodents hoard nuts, stolen technology, units.
Okay, first off, I ain't a hoarder nor a rodent.
I know you have a stash hidden aboard this ship. Fetch it, now.
There ain't nothing to fetch.
Peter Quill, tell the rodent that his selfishness endangers us all.
Rocket, we could really use any extra units you have.
How do I gotta spell it out for you? I don't got no units!
Fair enough.
You believe his lies?
Oh, I ain't lying. Now why don't you leave me alone and bother someone else instead?
I intend to.
What do
Is
you
this a
want,
work-
Quill? If you're looking for units, check your own room. So,
Oh, thanks for
you
the
here to
tip.
talk, or you just want a gear upgrade?
We can talk.
You're not still upset, are you?
It'd be a lot better if we didn't have 3 cycles to pay a fine.
Hey, remember that time on Conlar? With the Badoon and that really hot Ascavarian girl?
Yeah, her buddies would have spaced your stupid Humy butt if me and Groot hadn't busted
yeah.
in.
I had things under control, mostly.
My phone screen
Too bad
turned off.
you're broke, Quill. I should be charging you for all the times we saved you.
Name one other time you saved me.
Contraxia, Nowhere, Paramitar, Ceres, Contraxia again, Malador...
Okay, so I owe you. Big.
I should have turned you in for Yondu's bounty. Sure as Scott wouldn't be scrounging for units to pay off your Nova girlfriend.
Ex-girlfriend. But admit it, you like being a Guardian of the Galaxy.
Still on the fence about the brand name, but keeping the Milano as collateral was a pretty smart move.
Never agreed to that.
If you'd rather I turn you in.
Don't worry. I know you put a lot into this team. I'll make it up to you.
You better.
Open this door! I know you are in there, sentient tree! Do not think that I do not know what you are up to.
Oh.
Your rodent co-conspirator has clearly stashed his illicit units in there. I am watching you, tree.
So let's get the charge shot because
It's all yours.
That's gonna be helpful. And that's all we can get right now because we are poor in terms of common components.
Just for you.
Charge shot. Charge shot is a additional move you can use to deal stagger damage directly with your weapon. Press and hold. Press and hold to start your charge shot. Press again to release. Oh, that's. Hold on. Well, I can't test that out.
Groot, you okay in there? Think you could open the door for a minute? Is that my toothbrush? Great. Now I need a new toothbrush.
Any units I uncover will go directly to you, but I am unsure the others will do the same.
So, you're taking the whole find the units thing pretty seriously.
It is a serious matter.
Yeah, I totally get it. We're all afraid of going back to prison.
I am not afraid of going back to prison.
Oh, good. Because I'm not either, mostly.
In the kiln, I was surrounded by criminals, murderers, and thieves. They taught me a harsh lesson. Assassins and bounty hunters cannot be trusted.
Okay. Wow. Don't you think maybe you're calling the kettle black?
I have not mentioned kitchenware.
It's an Earth thing. What I mean is, you're a convicted mass murderer. I used to be a pirate. We're not exactly upstanding citizens.
You and I honor our word. I cannot say the same for the others.
You could be wrong, Drax. You won't know until you give them a chance.
We will see.
I like how the door. Why am I trapped in here? I like how the door locked behind us. Gamora.
Hey, Gamora.
You're supposed to knock.
What are you doing? You're supposed to be looking for money.
I did.
And?
I don't have any.
Also, what's with the dolls?
Do you value your life?
Not particularly.
Is that a trick question? Okay, yes. Mostly, I value my life.
Good. Then pretend like you saw nothing and get out.
Your door was open.
In the lounge?
Out.
Got it.
Gamora, it's okay. Everyone has hobbies.
Does it bother you that if we don't manage to get the money in time, this team is toast?
We will get the coin Peter Quill promised. We shall not turn to roasted bread slices.
What did you...
Yeah, well, no offense to Quill, but he ain't too good at keeping his promises. Yup, neither am I.
Rocket, not a raccoon.
So, got any ideas to get those units together?
Oh, this again.
Do you have...
Oh, it's this thing.
Investments.
You think I look like an investment type of guy?
Why does this thing look so sinister?
Hey, who said you could touch that?
I found it.
I'll go into your room and touch your stuff, Quill.
Yes, you do.
What? You hacked my visor and added a scoreboard to it while I was sleeping.
That was different. I improved it. Also, did anyone tell you that you snore? I thought Drax was bad, but wow. Quill, you should really get that checked. You sound like a Torg.
I don't snore that loud.
Yeah, okay.
So what is this thing anyway? It kind of looks like a metal face hugger.
That is clearly a spinal control unit.
Yes, right, of course. Spinal control thing.
Spinal control unit,
Back
Peter. It's
on
not that big of a word.
Pre-scientists use these to keep us super soldiers
Spinal
in
is a bigger
line.
word than unit.
They'd press a big, fun red button and zap! Instant obedience.
Holy crap. Rocket. What exactly did the Kree do to you?
They ripped me apart and rebuilt me over and over and over again until I became this half-finished thing they could mold and shape and control.
Oh, Rocket, I had no idea. I mean, I knew the Kree Empire was desperate, but...
Do you know what it's like to lose all control of your body? To be in constant pain, trapped inside yourself, unable to stop the horrible things you're doing? That control unit made sure I did what I was supposed to do. Oh yeah, whether I wanted to or not. A neat, furry little machine of death. Didn't take long to figure out I was better off not fighting it.
Okay. Then let's shoot this thing out the airlock. Have a little middle finger salute ceremony to the bastards who built it.
I don't think I'm ready to let go of that part of me yet. Maybe one day.
Are you 100% sure you want to keep it? What if it...
Controls me? I decided a long time ago, Quill, that I would never let anyone control me again. As far as I'm concerned, this is just another useful piece of junk and a few bad memories.
How many super soldiers
How many of you super soldiers were there on Half-World?
When the Kree started, 100, maybe. By the time I escaped, just me and Lila. She was the first one not to die from the control unit.
And Lila is also a...
What? A raccoon?
Actually, she was an otter.
Not a raccoon.
You gotta understand. She was afraid of them, and the control unit made sure we stayed in line, that I stayed in line.
Oh, that sounds...
She appears in the Telltale
I can't
game.
imagine.
So, I did what I do best. I found a way to overload the control unit. When the Blueskins let us out of our cage, kaboom! I blew a hole into the side of the lab. What we didn't know, what I didn't know, was that the lab was protected by sentry bots. We got to the security fence and Lila covered me while I hacked the modulator frequency, and as soon as it opened, she pushed me through the door. I heard her die, Quill.
Rocket.
Heard, but
Doesn't
she
matter
might have
now.
just been rebuilt.
Past is the
Again.
past, right? And that thing, it's just a reminder.
I'm sorry you had to go through all that, Rocket. For real.
And he just... And Rocket is the one that leaves, okay? So, what is in here? Okay. Yeah, I guess we could go
What's
check
in
out
that
the lava.
container on your work table?
Your mom's love letters.
My mother did not write love letters. She displayed her affection by hunting large game animals for my father to cook.
Ugh, now I'm hungry. Let me guess. You're watching me.
I am.
What do you think I'm gonna do? Conjure some units from thin air?
Can you do that?
No!
If he could, he wouldn't be in this
it looks
gig for
broken.
sure.
Maybe Rocket can fix it. Groot! Hey, buddy. I was just, checking to see if everything was okay. And it is. Okay. I am Groot. Too bad this translator's busted. I was hoping it might have Groot stored on it, or something. That way I could download it into my translator. I'd love to know what your thoughts are on stuff without, you know, Rocket always filtering it.
Language of trees.
Actually, hold that thought. Yo, Rocket!
What?
Can you come here for a sec?
What do you want, Quill? I'm busy.
Think you can see if this translator has Groot's language on it?
It doesn't.
You didn't even check.
Don't need to. Cheap scut like that don't have rare language packages, and even if it did, it's beyond salvageable.
Really? Wait, do you have Groot's language package installed in your translation implant?
Do I look like I'm made of units? Only folks who got that language package are rich people.
So you actually speak Groot then?
You mean Talinisan? And yeah, I speak it, more or less.
Talinisan.
Me and Groot been bounty hunting together for a decade before you came along, Quill. When you've been working together that long, you develop a common understanding. You say misunderstandings, I say open to interpretation. They didn't go sour. We didn't need those jobs anyway.
So you guys learned to understand each other over time.
And with the help of a spreadsheet of Groot's lexicon, which ain't no easy feat when your entire language sounds like I am in Groot.
So there's hope for us yet.
Lost in translation?
No, I didn't always have a translation implant. I mean, I was failing Spanish before I left Earth, not that Spanish would have prepared me for all of this. Man, those first few years, do you know how hard it was to get by without having any idea what people were saying? Half of the languages out here sound like white noise, weird birds, and messed up theremins. I don't even want to know what Rocket actually sounds like. TV did not prepare me for the realities of living in space, let me tell you. Honestly, man, you're lucky you have Rocket. I mean, I know what it's like to be surrounded by people and have no one understand you, how lonely that can be. I'd have been lost. You must have been lost too, before Rocket and us. I probably don't say this enough, but you really are an important part of the team. I can't imagine the Gardeners of the Galaxy without Groot. And who knows, if this thing does have your language in it and Rocket can download it somehow, or hack it, or I don't know. It'd be nice to finally talk to you. For real. Glad we had this little chat. Awesome. Cool.
More of a monologue on Peter's part.
Whew! Smells like llama breath.
Why you gotta be so paranoid, big guy? You didn't mind trusting me on Hanshi.
Trust you repaid by attempting to rob our employer.
I told you I was just testing their security measures.
So you claim.
Oh yeah, this thing.
Hey, Bluebird, you copy? I know you think I sold you out, and...
What? Okay, Gamora asked who's Bluebird.
Gamora, I was just...
Who are you talking to? What's a bluebird?
Where'd your armor come from?
Was Yondu's call sign. He was Bluebird and I was the kid.
Let me get this straight. Yondu Udanta, leader of the Ravager's space virus, scourge of the Sirius system and all-around scoundrel, used Bluebird as his call sign?
I mean, not
Even
too...
had it embroidered on the back of his jacket.
Amazing.
It's a call sign. It doesn't mean
was
anything.
amazing. Pretty much from the day we met.
How did you two meet? Terrans and Centaurians aren't exactly neighbors.
We met on Shatari Prime, about 3 years into my sentence.
Wait, Yondu was a prisoner of war? I thought the Ravagers were neutral.
They were, and they also weren't. The Ravagers had a simple code. Steal from everyone. Yondu said it made them neutral.
But they weren't. I specifically remember several Shatari transports being hit when I was still... you know.
They hit just as many resistance ships, until a Shatari cruiser uncloaked in front of them during a raid and...
Yondu ended up on Shatari Prime, with you.
After we broke out, he could have left me on some space station or dropped me off at the nearest Nova Corps base. But he didn't. Instead, he invited me to join the Ravagers.
You were with them a long time. Must have enjoyed it.
I did. Being a Ravager was the first time I felt like I really belonged, if that makes any sense.
I felt the same way when I joined Richard Ryder and the Resistance. Like I was finally in control of who I wanted to be.
Yes, exactly. Those first few years, it was like I had joined this really big, really dysfunctional family, which, now that I'm hearing it, would make Yondu my...
Space Dad?
Could have been worse. Yondu and I were cellmates. First thing he said when they put him in my cell was, "Boy, don't be going and getting attached, because I'm just here for the food." And the food was pretty terrible, so...
Yeah, that sounds like Yondu.
I had cellmates before, and none of them lasted long. The Shatari have these gladiatorial games, and...
You got used to people dying.
Not sure about that, but I didn't expect anyone to last long. I also didn't have my translation implant back then, so I might as well have been alone. But Yondu, he actually spoke English. Said he'd offered to translate in exchange for extra rations.
So even in that snake-infested hellhole, ever the schemer.
It's something we had in common. I'd been scheming for a way to escape since the day they took me. I just needed someone like Yondu to make it seem possible.
How did you escape?
Let's just say it was equal parts simple, complicated, and kind of embarrassing. But it ended with the two of us delivering a transport full of stolen supplies straight into the hands of the Resistance.
For a bucket load of units too, I bet.
Anyway, once we did, there was no going back. I was a Ravager. Well, if you don't mind, I think I'd like to be alone for a bit.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll see you around.
Yep, I had to... I guess.
Well.
Interact with
Let's
this.
see if we can find some stray units in here. Really?
"37 units?
We appear to be 6,963 units short. If we intend to keep our ship, Peter Quill...
I know. We clearly need a plan.
And reconsider my initial proposal.
Oh, no, not Fin Fang Foom again.
Yes, we should go after Fin Fang Foom.
Drax, there are easier ways to get paid. Like, what about selling Gamora's crap?
What?
Oh, come on. You've been hoarding them stupid knickknacks ever since you first joined us. I mean, don't tell me they ain't worth nothing.
Quarantine zone was always
holding out on
My
us, Quill.
figurines are not knickknacks.
Huh, team's in trouble, and you can't be bothered to make no
Set course for
sacrifice.
the Mocking
I will
Star system,
sacrifice your head.
and take us to the majestic mountains
yeah,
of Kaka.
sure.
Guys! Let's just hear Drax out this time.
Fin Fang Foom is the fiercest, most legendary monster in the galaxy. Shatters the bones of all who go after it. The skulls of the greatest hunters are impaled upon its fangs. Well, imagine the glory of such a death.
Our goal isn't death, Drax.
Glorious death!
Out of the question.
Well, in that case...
You're not selling my stuff!
He says we should combine both ideas.
Sell Gamora's trinkets to Fin Fang Foom. It is brilliant.
Yeah, you know,
What?
the only problem with your plan is that Lady Hellbender only buys monsters, and you are not a monster.
What?
He's not. He's the sweetest, most...
I am Groot.
No, you don't. This ain't something you can pretend.
I am
Oh, yeah? You want monster? I'll show you monster!
Whoa, guys!
Groot, are you really offering to...
No, he is not offering that, okay?
It could work.
Sell Groot? I guess we could bust him out after.
Absurd. Lady Hellbender seeks the monster within. The small, ugly one is clearly the correct choice. He is cruel, sadistic, and his soul is filthy and filled with rage. Monster Queen would pay a great sum for such a creature.
Really? How great?
How are you okay with this?
Because I know what I am. And I know what he ain't.
I am Groot.
I vote we sell Groot. I honestly think Lady Hellbender will go for it.
Yeah, well, I vote for not Groot.
I also vote for the creepy little beast.
2 votes each. Peter?
In the traditional monster sense, Groot is.
Well, I think
more-
Groot's more convincing in the
is
traditional
more,
monster
yeah.
sense. Groot, buddy, first of all, thank you. And second of all, I want you to know we're gonna bust you out of there right after, okay?
I am Groot.
All right, let's do this. Let's go sell a monster.
We're not seriously flying into that.
They say the weather patterns of Seknarf 9 are tied to the temperament of its ruler.
That's not how women work.
Or weather.
I was about to say.
Anyways, I'm sure it looks worse than it is.
Do I have control over this? I have no control over this.
There! That's Lady Hellbender's fortress.
Get us in close, Quill. I don't want to walk in this.
Yep, no problem.
Oh,
Flying the wrong way.
Nah, he's not flying at all.
Guys, relax. Just one minor adjustment.
oh. Yeah, my frame
Piece of
rate
cake.
tanked there.
You can't be serious.
What? This way we can scope things out before we finish the transaction.
We're like 100 clicks from her base.
You know how much I like scoping.
You know, I mean, we could have been honest of, hey, the ship got struck by lightning, so we had to divert.
Next time,
I don't think they could be.
I'm flying.
Are you sure the leafy one is ready for this?
I already discussed that.
He'll be fine.
Don't you get all gloomy right now. It don't help.
Because you're constant complaining, Des?
You are complaining about the short one complaining.
We're all complaining. Happy?
I can scan the Milano from inside the Milano. I feel like someone overlooked that.
Aw, you're way too soft to be a monster, big girl. Yes, you are.
Hey, Groot. You think I got time to build a sonic umbrella?
I'm Groot.
Ah, come on. It's only gonna take a tick.
I am Groot.
Go for it.
You're
I'm
right.
petting the llama.
We ain't got no roto adhesive left.
Oh, that's too bad.
I am Groot.
No, we should not go. We got it. It's different.
Hope that jacket of yours is waterproof.
They say that Seknarf 9 is inhospitable to soft-bodied beings. We shall see how you fare, Peter Quill.
Of course, it had to be raining.
Yeah, everyone's mad at me. I get it.
Okay, here we go.
I ever mentioned how much I hate rain?
Hellbender's castle isn't even that far.
That is not a castle. It is an impregnable fortress.
So how do we impregnate it?
Ask Peter!
Let's just get closer. We'll figure it out on the way.
There is nothing to figure out. As beast merchants, we will easily gain access to Lady Hellbender.
Good! We've already got a beast. All that's left is the merchant part.
Good thing I put on my official merchant costume.
There is no such thing. Right?
The fact you ain't sure don't bode so good.
Ouch! Hey, is my jacket all right?
At least you got a jacket. Some of us are soaking here.
Less whining, more walking.
Hey, Stormlord! We ain't seriously walking through this. It'll take forever in this storm.
Stop complaining. The hardship will strengthen your spirit.
At least we'll have time to think about our sales pitch.
How are we to convince a beast collector to purchase a tree?
So what the Nowhere Collector wants you back? He don't speak for all collectors.
If Tivon wants him, that's actually a good selling point.
No one's selling Groot.
He's a rare specimen, Rocket, and he'll be fine. We got this. Just don't fall and we'll be fine.
Agreed. We must face Lady Hellbender's rage head on.
Almost sounds like you want to get hit by lightning.
I would not expect a Chitauri trader to understand the underlying value.
The underlying value of getting killed?
Of being direct, you child of subterfuge.
What is your problem?
Lady Hellbender scoffs upon duplicity and dishonor.
Can we refocus here? We're here to trick some lady, not kill each other.
She's not just some lady. Lady Hellbender's a known warrior.
And the queen.
And stinking rich.
Exactly. She's a stinking rich warrior queen businesswoman, and she won't be able to resist a good deal. Same as us.
Oh, whoa!
That was way too close.
Well played, Lady Hellbender.
So we're still doing this?
Yes!
What happened to staying topside so we can keep tabs on the fortress?
Still seems perfectly reasonable.
And yet, you cower from Lady Hellbender's majestic rage.
I found a secret
This storm
path.
really ain't doing it for me, Quill.
It is no storm. It is her monstrous breath.
Yeah, well, her breath ain't doing it for me either.
She doesn't even know we're here.
Can we at least agree this was the worst landing in history?
Yeah,
So what if
I'm
it's
okay
the
with
right
that.
planet? It's the wrong side of the right planet.
I, for one, embrace challenge Lady Hellbender.
Okay, so maybe this wasn't my most perfect landing. Happy?
Guys, focus!
Oh.
Keep an eye out on those big blue ones. Take cover when they hit, or we'll get blown right off.
Good advice.
Oh.
Okay, this might be more dangerous than I thought.
Yo, Quill! Fortress is this way! Three cycles!
It's called scouting, okay?
No, we're going the wrong way.
I ever mention how much I hate being wet?
Yes!
Anytime!
Yeah, that may wasn't the smartest idea.
Everyone okay? We should have gone to Maku 4.
Hey, check out the old resistance ship. Thing's been shot to hell.
No doubt by this one and her Chitauri friends.
We weren't friends.
Come on,
Guys.
Zillan.
Not sure. But it ain't moving now.
It would be wary, Rodin.
You know what? I survived freaking Half-World. I think I'm scared of some little...
It's not long.
Ow!
I don't know, but cutting into them is pretty fun, right?
Drats.
What's this spiky thing?
Hey, don't have to tell me twice.
Beware! The scent of fresh blood draws more creatures to us!
Great, fine! The more the merrier! Blitz him, Rocket! Think these jiggle cubes go to jiggly heaven?
Yo! I am not sure, but I am sure that you have crushed it! My blows bounce off the jelly!
I don't think the goo matters. Watch it! Spike!
Guess this is the local fauna!
It's about to be an endangered species.
Rush of crabs!
What is next, Peter Quill?
Someone get rid of the jiggle.
Feel my rock!
What are these things?
They are amorphous vermin.
Hurts much!
Ready. Fire in the hole.
Yep.
So that's what a monster around here looks like?
We are outside Lady Hellbender's sanctuary. Creatures here are not her pets.
You sort of do look like food.
We're gonna be food if we don't climb out of here.
Where the flark is she going?
There's a trail going through the jungle! Try to find a way up!
Crew honored and interred without
This
remains.
husk should be easier to climb than the muddy terrain.
I ain't comfortable calling it a husk, seeing as we're about to climb it and all.
Clearly not a husk!
It is the hollowed husk of a bygone time, when the turmoil of war raged stronger than the storms of this world.
Peter, get moving!
When all else fails, shoot stuff.
Words to live by.
Having fun?
Didn't think I'd ever be shooting at a resistance ship.
See that?
Drax, you can pull this reactor out
what?
gently, right?
If it were combustible, the rodent would have shot it by now.
He makes an excellent point.
Shall I continue ripping it apart?
No. I think we're good.
Okay, I guess we're going up.
Great. We made it halfway up.
I'm going to scout ahead! Try not to kill yourselves on the way up!
There they are. Wing controls.
All right, Rocket. That wing control panel's all yours. Hope it still works.
Great. Everyone watch out for beeping red lights.
What? Why?
This is a resistance ship. We'll be lucky if there's only one booby trap on it.
Okay, that works. Go.
Flark. That don't sound like no jelly thing.
They say that Lady Hellbender's call
Maybe I
echoes
can
throughout
do-
the planet.
That don't sound like no lady either.
I can. I just have to grab this. I just have to be a little bit more patient. Oh, hello. Thank you. Force goal. The war rages between the resistance forces and the Valashitari. We've engaged them throughout the Seknar system, with the costliest battles taking place in the orbit of Seknar 9. We've already seen the Shari landing on the planet's surface, which makes us rethink our belief that it is a neutral world, or maybe the Monster Queen fights her own resistance below. If we ever intended to find an alliance here with Lawrence, it's ruined our chances by pelting her world with downed ships. Not just Chitauri, but we've already lost half our own fleet. It must look like the heavens are raining fire from down there. There are no winners in this conflict, only death. We're waiting for the inevitable retreat orders. We cannot win this battle. I'm not even certain we can win this war. Oh, I do legitimately have to... Okay, so that is so weird.
Careful! Looks like something big moved through here.
Yay!
Paw prints, quadruped, caution advised.
Let me guess. Some kind of monster thing.
Good guess.
Headed that
well
direction.
done.
Any chance it doesn't know we're here?
Nope. Only question is, which one of us will jump first?
What are you firing at, Peter Quill?
Did you see a monster?
No, just trying to stay ready.
I'm trying to figure out. Oh, does it? Oh, it has to be from like.
I am eager to experience this legendary menagerie.
Yeah, I bet you are.
What's the weirdest monster you guys have seen?
I once saw a brood transformed regalian wearing a Clintar parasite.
You could fit a lot of teeth into a head that big.
You have no idea.
Okay, so it looks like.
What about you, Drax? Worst monster?
Oh, no. No. He's just gonna say, throw it. Don't give him the pleasure.
I was not going to say that.
Okay. Fine. Go.
I was deep in the jungle of an impossibly hostile planet. At the end of a bridge, I found this small, hairy, weasel-shaped abomination. Scuthole!
Ooh, mysterious.
Found something, Quill?
Yeah, some kind of cave. Maybe it's got hidden treasure.
Or hidden bodies?
Probably both.
Please don't let there be a space baron here.
Ooh, there's treasure over there.
And hello,
An
mystery
outfit.
goo.
Some kind of eggs? Species not in database. So I saw advanced components as well. Where did those disappear to? Because I'm a fan of advanced components. They are over there, so I need to. I guess I can go left and right.
Monster eggs. Yay. Okay, so note to self. If it looks like a monster cave and smells like a monster cave, and you're on a monster planet,
Yeah, it's probably a monster cave. Hello. Sacrificial hand sculptures. Darfin sculptures often represented the reaching hands of priests who would sacrifice the monster gods of Nope. Ooh, I got it.
I found a cave in the jungle. Don't suppose we can talk this out?
Oh, there we go.
Did I miss it? What are we shooting?
Just some jelly dudes. I took care of it.
We leveled up. Yeah, I think Rocket's ability will combo really well. Glowing Pains Grenade. Releases several darts on impact. Light stagger damage. Enemies affected also take more stagger.
God, I knew I should have come down earlier.
Wait, so where are you?
Cave with eggs. Where are you?
Still checking things out. This place is bigger than I thought. Nice hidden passage.
Everything okay in there?
Are you dead, Peter Quill, or merely severely wounded?
Stop worrying.
Yes!
I ain't far, Quill.
You know I will.
Hey, listen, while it's just the two of us.
What's up?
You're busy, exploring. Just meet me in the main cave when you're done looking around.
All right. Where's Groot?
2014 Guardians of the Galaxy outfit. I kind of like.
Need to get
It's
between the other two. The rate they're going at it.
At least he's got long arms.
Oh, we have upgrades available because we have a ton of components now.
You done exploring, Quill? Because, I really need to talk to you. There's something, personal I need to get off my chest.
What's going on?
Look, I'm not sure about this whole selling Groot thing.
Rocky, we've been over this. It's gonna be fine.
Yeah, but what if it's not? What if something bad happens? Groot's the only real family I got, Quill. He's the only one who's accepted me for me. You don't know what he's been through.
I guess I'll
Look,
see what.
we're on our way to sell a monster. If you think there's no way Groot can...
You're looking at this all wrong. You think she's gonna see what you see. A big scary tree that only says 3 words.
Seems pretty accurate.
If she looks on the inside and sees what I see, we're screwed. Groot ain't no monster, and I don't think he can even pretend to be. He ain't no good at scheming.
All right, noted. But let's agree there are no perfect solutions here. I'll think about it, okay?
It's all I ask, Quill.
Come on, the sooner we get the Lady Hellbender, the sooner we can focus on paying that stupid fine.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the one getting auctioned out.
Excuse me.
We're fine. You worry too much.
Still no sign of whatever made those claw marks?
No, just some jelly dudes.
Then it must be out on the hunt.
I am.
The depressions are deep. This thing has got to weigh more than all of us put together.
Even with Groot?
Okay, maybe excluding Groot.
Oh, I can charge that at any time.
You sure you want to get lost out here?
Peter Quill, I have found the way forward.
You sure, Drax?
No.
Good enough.
Right, so it's this way.
Where did you learn this clairvoyance, assassin?
Huh? You never learned to track?
The Tathians do not chase our prey. Lure them and await the perfect moment to strike.
That can take
Office
a while.
Patience is a
named
virtue
for
of
its
the hunter.
Appearance, which is similar to large animal drop itself for its sweet milky nectar. Huh. Ow!
Just further proof that we are not welcome. If we turn back every time we ain't wanted, we never go anywhere.
Good point.
Good thing we have a plant guy to take care of a plant problem.
He says plants aren't problems.
Pruning recommended for pollinator access? Sure. You know what? Let's
Drax,
try
think this is a sign from Lady Hellbender?
We are clearly not wanted on this planet.
Okay, Gamora, can you cut it?
Whatever it takes to find Hellbender.
Her name is Lady Hellbender.
Yeah, Gamora.
If we want an audience with her, we will have to start showing some respect.
This from the guy who calls me Harlot Spawn of Thanos.
An accurate description. We all know which harlot spawn it refers to.
What about her sister Nebula?
Gamora's actually adopted, so not even that accurate.
Yeah. Also, not a harlot.
Right. That too.
We'll need to find a way out of this jungle.
Why? It's dry now.
Wouldn't you rather be wet than lost?
Not particularly.
Oh, for the love of... Hey, Gamora,
Should
what's...
we ask them for directions?
I'm thinking maybe they are directions.
Seriously? Oh, like a signpost or something.
I'm not saying it's an arrow
Point
with the word
protector,
fortress on it, but statues
sculpture.
suggest civilization, and the only settlement I saw when we were topside
Was Lady Hellbender's fortress.
Stone carving depicting Sector of Nines. Social structure, pre-Lady Hellbender. Small faces has its large faces represent priests who ruled over and
This
protected
jungle is
them.
majestic.
In an everything's trying to kill you sort of way, sure.
That is precisely why it is majestic.
Wait. There's a thing over here. Oh, but then there's this? Ah, this is the secret path. Dude, we have so many components, it's great. I can't wait to blow through all of them immediately. Hello?
So, these tracks, Gamora, you're just messing with us, right?
Nope.
Are you frightened, Rodent?
My God! You try being this guy. I gotta watch out for things that can eat me in one gulp.
I will someday master these blasters. That day might be today, it might be tomorrow. Okay, that looks like forward, so let's take this obvious secret side
Now
path.
where'd he go? Hey, Quill! You out laying your eggs or something?
That is not how Terrans reproduce.
Not how most Terrans reproduce. That's what makes our Quill so special.
Interesting.
I don't lay eggs.
More aliens.
It
than
looks
the other
like
ones.
these
They
are
all
used to
aliens.
mark
They're all aliens. I mean, this one's freakier.
components, basically.
Dead end. That's just great.
Wait, is that Chitauri tech over there?
Ask the Chitauri.
No, it is. It's a retractable bridge. They used them at the prison I was in.
Too bad the controls are on the other side of the giant chasm.
What do you not have time to dawdle in this jungle? I shall hurl the creature over the chasm so he may activate the bridge.
I may activate a hole through your face. Put me down.
Don't.
We're not throwing rocket.
Very well.
You sons of forking sharks.
How will we cross? Don't face
Look around. We'll find another way.
Well, I think I found the other way. Wait.
What's Chitauri tech doing on a backwater mudball like this? Not a chance. We both know it's too far for you to stretch.
Is it?
There has to be something we can use.
Oh, for the love of-
Maybe a tall tree? Taller than Groot.
Whoops. Like a frame too early.
It would be easier to throw the rodent.
No, it would not. What if he breaks a leg?
He would still have 3.
No one's throwing rocket. No, the statues are not watching us.
Do not be so sure. They say Lady Hellbender has eyes everywhere.
Of course they do.
Wow, it is dark in here.
If you bump into any monsters, let us know.
Monster Planet. Right.
Oh, wait, what? Is that death? Hold on. Well, there's definitely something up and to the right.
You do know that aimless shooting isn't gonna scare the monsters away, right?
Hey, my shooting's not aimless. Everything I do is with purpose and, you know, heroism. Hey, I found more ruins down here. A miracle it's still standing in these storms.
Drats, knock it
Drax,
over.
Think you can topple this?
I may have angered them.
Them?
We're being hunted.
Great. That's just great.
Ah, that's
All right.
fine.
Let's try not to fall.
That's your pep talk.
You know, I specifically said don't fall, and then what did you guys do? You fell.
Great place to leave a sculpture.
Wait, hear that?
Brace up, people.
Incoming!
Yes, I know we're in a fight.
Gliding inset, reliant on possible test, maintain distance from this fire. Oh, jeez.
I will face all of Lady Hellbender's needs.
Maybe she'd pay us to refill her stock.
These things would have come in handy a second ago.
I don't
Ow!
think I'd let you ride them over the ravine.
What? And then myself. Whoa! What? Oh, wow, really?
Good luck with that. Nice to meet you. What's the stinger?
Only thing worse than a bug is a flying one.
Oh, I tried to.
No fair. They can fly.
So can you, genius.
I will face all of Lady Hellbender's needs.
Get it out of your system before we get there.
Oh.
Watch out, crew.
I need to.
This place looks like a graveyard.
Focus on not becoming part of one.
Last time someone got stabbed.
This is.
These things would have come in handy a second ago.
I don't think that I'd let you ride them over the ravine.
My great strength goes underutilized.
Oh.
Hit him down, crew.
What's the stinger?
Only thing worse than a bug is a flying one.
Are there none left to fight? Enough of these inferior creatures. I yearn for monsters.
Okay. I am,
Yeah.
The main issue I'm having is.
Well, where the flark are we?
Just look around. There must be a path here somewhere.
Why are we so sure this is the way?
The statues here didn't walk into place. They were carried.
Carried. By whom? For what purpose?
I thought you were supposed to be the Lady Hellbender expert.
There was nothing in the pamphlet about statues.
There's components. Oh, they're up top. Gamora.
All right, Gamora. Pretty sure it's this way.
50 units says it ain't.
He doesn't have 50 units.
No way are we almost there. Still got like half a planet to walk across.
Lady Hellbender could cross this jungle in 7 strides.
Sure she could.
Or she would have flown over the mountains.
Oh, she flies now.
I heard she shoots lasers out of her eyes.
Now we're talking.
I have not heard that one.
I heard there are actually 9 of her. That's why they call it Seknarf 9.
That is preposterous.
That was preposterous.
Maybe just Seknarf. I'm trying to get better at this.
That bridge isn't the only thing, Chitauri. Some of these statues look
1, 2,
familiar.
3.
Catch my drift.
Okay, so you have to like triple tap it basically.
Maybe they'd have seen spacefaring bugs as gods.
You belittle the Seknarfians, knowing nothing of their ways.
I know folks that carve idols, worship them, And I know anyone with half a brain don't worship nothing.
I got more.
More mind cutting us a path?
They say that Lady Hellbender feels it every time you cut a piece of her jungle.
Well, well, then she obviously knows we're here.
An old Nova bomber. I haven't seen one of these since the war. I remember it used to take 12 ships to bring one down.
12 ships, or 1 Chitauri infiltrator.
I'll take that one as a compliment.
Still no sign of the fortress?
Nope. Are we even sure this is the right way?
Yes.
Now what's the whole
Here. No. Just thinking someone else would cross the desk first. Me, root of the merchandise.
Only one of you is the merchandise.
Plan A and Plan B, okay?
Anyone else feeling ready to move on?
Root says
Not until I figure out how this damn charge attack works. Ugh. It is so finicky with the timing. I really wish it was just a hold. Hang on, is there a way to change that? Oh, these are just perks. What is this? Tutorials. Charge shot. Double tap and hold, then release. Wait. So. Oh, so it's just. I'm gonna have to just sort like single tap hold and then double tap hold. I almost greatly erred. That's a bunch of adorable stuff.
Just go.
No, you just go.
Don't leaders usually cross first?
Not if it's dangerous. Because I need to cover everyone.
Right.
See, it's fine. Perfectly safe.
You know, you could always go one at a time.
Not even think of pushing the assassin.
There are so many better ways to kill someone.
Oh, we're like legitimately. Oh.
Groot says there's something down there.
Yep, there's definitely something down there.
Of course it matters.
It's unstable either way. Just move.
Yep, definitely saw the giant
Why was it C? Especially, we definitely.
Nice catch.
You're welcome. Don't get used to it.
Peter Quill, you're not alone here.
Yeah, I got it.
Guys, anyone know what that is?
A monster.
Health markers. Some enemies have multiple health bars indicated by markers above the gauge. Complete one health bar, some marker vanishes, revealing the nets. Once all markers are gone, the enemy's last health bar appears. Woo! Nope.
One is the only number I require.
What?
Danger close! I don't want to
Get eaten by a squid tiger!
Hey, at least they can't swallow you whole.
This is potentially bad.
That tail means business!
Groot, you wanna...
Your corpse will feed the very creatures you prey upon.
Is he saying he's gonna eat it?
Oh, rats!
This foe will not break so easily.
Oh.
Face me! Slice and dice!
4 and 1.
Now, boy!
Who says to boy?
Toughen up the crack!
Upend the beast, that I may slice into its soft belly!
Eat! With the call to action, prompt appears, press E to trigger a call to action attack.
Gladly!
Combat action. Your momentum gauge is active. A call to action prompt may appear during combat. Press it to trigger a special guardian attack. Successful call to actions will leave enemies crippled.
Cowardly beast! Finish the battle!
Aw, Stumpy's running away.
That its tail between its legs. I say we go after it. Finish the job.
Anyone ever tell you you're scary?
Yes.
I mean, there's obviously a way out up there, which is exactly what we need. Plus, it'll give us eyes on where we need to go.
It is settled. Let's scale this down contraption.
Yeah, okay. How do we do that?
Good question.
Starting to wonder if I should be the one with the fancy visor.
I wouldn't trust a thing you said.
We agree for once. I too would prefer Peter Quill's incompetence to the rodent's lies. Perhaps your magical mask can relieve us of this senseless searching, Peter Quill.
Will you stop calling it that?
Oh, hello.
Huh. Looks like there's one of those vintage workbench things back here.
Wouldn't surprise me. Maybe someone was trying to fix up the old bomber.
Okay, Rocky, let's see if this thing still works.
Yeah, alright. Just better not get jumped by any monsters.
Consumables magnet, charge consumption, plus charge of firing element guns, perfect dodge, not down dash might be useful. We could get extra health, extra shield, shield restoration speed, and delay. I'll go with consumables magnet.
Got you covered.
Let's go with less charge
One fine
consumption.
tech upgrade, hot and fresh.
And now, now we have to now we get to limit the fact that we are very much broke.
So, where are we?
Waiting for you so that we can scale this contraption.
Ah, right.
Maybe this Hell Lady is some old war hero and she can get Nova off our backs.
I wouldn't bring up the war.
To a suitable
Those of us who took part are not eager to relive its memories.
Gamora, how high up this thing can you climb?
Let's find out.
Are you relishing this moment, assassin?
What moment?
Visiting the grave of your enemies.
Nova Corps weren't my enemies, Drax. They were my father's enemies.
See anything useful up there?
I got eyes on this gunked up reactor. A couple of shots should bring it down. The reactor thing there is pretty loose.
And pretty gunked up.
Alright, pretty sure that baby's our ticket upward. Somehow.
It is neither a baby nor a ticket. It is a reactor.
Yeah, first off,
Moving
threats.
that thing around ain't a problem, right?
It is not. Just like the mighty Lady Hellbender, I am exceptionally muscular.
We got it, Drax.
This unit is tremendously heavy.
I thought you were exceptionally muscular.
Yes! That is why I can easily carry this great weight.
Do you even know where to put it?
I have merely followed our leader's directions.
This wreck is so
That-
rusted out you can hardly see the blue.
Ooh.
No giant monster. I wonder. Here goes nothing.
Made it.
That was fun.
Did he perish?
Hey, Quill, you dead?
Hey, Gamora, could you pull me over? What if you had your sword in the crack?
Are you in need of assistance, Peter Quill?
It's all right.
I
I'll
don't know what
figure
these
it out.
are.
Hey, you think he's stuck?
Perhaps.
Oh, come on.
Tatori seer cuffs.
Yeah. Any sign of the giant thing in the ravine?
Oh, yeah. We made a deal. You can eat Groot first. Just messing with you, bud.
Can we get to the top of the ship now?
Huh.
Are we sure we want to go back up? I'm getting used to not being completely soaked.
Perhaps the storm will have abated.
At the rate we're moving?
What's next, Peter Quill?
Gamora, can you use the reactor to get up the ship?
Not when it's over there.
What do you mean? Gamora,
Get
come.
up there now?
Should only take a second.
What?
This brings back memories.
Gamora.
Impressive.
Gamora, we have to
Easy.
talk.
Great teamwork, everyone. I helped in spirit.
All right. Slippery wind-pummeled treetops, here we come.
You know, I really admire our team's commitment to safety.
We are not committed to safety.
What? Safe-ish?
Man, never realized Sector was such a hot spot for the war.
Everywhere was a hot spot for the war.
Interesting.
Okay, yeah, but still seems like a pretty random swamp hole to be fighting over.
One thing is clear. We would never have accomplished this task without the assassin.
Did Drax just praise Gamora?
I am giving credit where credit is due.
Took you long enough. We all know Gamora's super cool and super valuable.
There
Yeah,
it
but
is, Lady Hellbender's fortress.
It's got bigger, that's for
Nice.
sure.
Capital spaceport.
It is not
Influence
getting bigger,
of
we are
the
getting
monster
closer.
related Hellbender.
Thanks, Drax.
Houses of 1,000 predatory species. Ooh, excuse me. I'm going after
Can't be
loot.
distracted up to now. He calls us over. I'm done. Whoa, 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 guys! There's this totally sweet pile of crap on the ground. So interesting.
Looks like there's a way down here.
I
Whoa,
wish I'd
you gotta
not
see
come
this
back.
ship.
Behold Lady Hellbender's wrath. Even the Chitauri feared her.
They didn't fear many back then.
Okay, here we go.
Oh,
Oh, slimy.
guys, don't come down.
Guys. You might want to wait to come down here.
Oh.
Oh, why the flark is it so deep?
In a jam, boys?
You think?
Son of a schmack. Reach!
The sword will not work, woman. Find us a rope.
Yeah, it fast.
Where am I supposed to find a rope?
I don't know. I'm sinking in jelly here.
Well, do something!
Like what?
Quill,
Oh.
So cold. Oh, Rocket! Somebody get him out of there!
Was not expecting WASD.
Tell us what happened.
I don't know. My blasters, I've only done that once before when I was a kid. I don't do it on purpose.
Classic Spartoid tech. Just when you think you've seen it all, they pull scud like this. Just,
Leave the
let
guns
me,
alone!
Quill, I just want to see how they tick. Otherwise, it might as well be magic.
Or sorcery.
Guys,
DNA code released some kind of morphing animal.
Or sorcery.
Here we go again.
Blasters, huh? Oh! Element shots. You can now equip blaster element shots. Press 1 to equip the ice shot. The icon above an enemy's health bar indicates some weakness to an element. Element gauge replenishes over time, and ammo are dropped by defeated enemies. Huh.
Instant ice cube! That's fun!
We're so happy for you and your guns, Quill.
Okay. Volatile corporal to explosion. Maintain distance to avoid blasters. Core can be weaponized if frozen.
Don't worry.
Things need to cool off! Get it?
we get it! Now get crazy!
Rocket! Throw a big grenade!
Don't let them get too close!
Outside keeps redecorating.
Need to rack the spikes inside! Get ready!
Behold our conquest, Lady Hellbender!
She can't hear you, stones for brains.
Woo!
We're close.
Hey, we got a
We're
marvelous.
gonna need to get up there.
I'm thinking we can climb up and over.
Ding, ding, ding. Give that man a gold star.
Let's figure out how to make it climbable.
Stars are made of hydrogen, not gold. Be a planetoid.
Barely any
Still
power.
more
Maybe we can
cannon,
muscle those cannons out.
It would give us some steps to climb. Worth a
Death
shot.
bore cannon cartridge. Got the try to apply brute force to
Wonder if we can get anything to pop out of the side of that wreck.
Huh.
There's a little hole there. Might be able to work something loose from the inside.
Okay, I think I understand. I need Drax.
Think you can drag this cannon out?
I will try. It is more stubborn than expected.
You need some help, buddy. I can grab on this.
Oh, impossible! Will not stay in place.
You couldn't just hold it for a while longer?
You try holding it for a while longer.
Drax, can you try again?
Why? It does not stay.
I'm working it out. Trust me.
We've got to find a way to lock it in place.
I cannot hold it forever!
I did it!
Impressive, Quill.
Now we gotta get the next one out.
Rocket.
Rocket, I need you to squeeze inside that little hole and try to knock the gun loose from the inside.
Hello? Shatari ship full of booby traps and death mechanisms?
But you love both those things.
You're right, I do. And I always wanted to see the inside of one of these bug bombers. Fine. Oh, what reeks in here? That's... Oh, God.
You okay in there, Rocket?
I found the crew. I guess not even the worms want to eat that Shatari meat.
Rocket.
Relax. Just gonna reroute the little bit of remaining power to the cannon and... nothing. You know what? Flark it. I'm blowing it up.
What? Hang on! Think about all the booby traps and...
Ha! Look at it go! He must have jump-started the thing.
Rocket, you okay?
Yeah. And dry now, too.
That's not gonna make any. That's not gonna matter if you're going right back out of the rain, buddy.
Come on, Quill. Let me get a look at them guns.
Gamora, can you clear us a path through that junk?
I actually wouldn't be opposed to letting Rocket look at the guns.
Onward to the palace of the great giantess.
Oh, so she's a giantess now.
It is said that Lady Hellbender stands 50 heads tall.
Doesn't tell you much. Depends whose head. Ever met a regalian?
Oh, man. Another murder tentacle.
Careful. It might be playing dead. Whoa! That is not a happy monster.
Well, at least it left.
Back to its brood mother, Lady Hellbender.
Oh.
Yeah, I doubt it, Drax.
I'm glad we know where we're going, but this road's got more holes than a Disradian tree.
Ooh.
Hey, you think they look like a bunch of tiny rockets trying to get out of the rain?
Shelter sculpture. Sculpture representing chosen sacrifices hiding from the monstrous gods beneath Hypnotized protective forest.
What are you doing, Wedge? Why are you touching me?
You had some jelly on your pants.
I don't see you cleaning me off.
Okay, I am not touching that fur.
Why? I'm clean. We use the same shampoo.
I wash my...
Come on. Why is the bridge always on the wrong side?
This time I insist we hurl.
What's that thing?
I insist we push muscles over the side of the cliff.
To what end?
Yours! You are dead!
How many times do I have to say it? We're not throwing Rocket.
Ridiculous. You were holding us back to spare the beast's feelings. When has he done the same for us?
Put him down.
Just be a lesson to him.
Oh, I'll show you what a lesson looks like!
Knock it off, guys! We're supposed to be professionals. We're better than this.
I'm not.
Letting a measly Chitauri installation stop our progress is unfortunate.
Stop wasting time arguing. We'll find another way across. Guys, I've got something here. It's deep. This looks promising.
There's little room to maneuver if something should attack.
We're not gonna be here long.
Anybody see a way through?
We'll make one if we have to.
Oh, anybody else smell that? It really stinks back here.
Yes, it smells putrid.
Yep.
Physical
Definitely
vulnerability
something gross
detected
behind
be
here.
exploited or destroyed with the force. Deadly thrown. Drats. Throw the rock
Can you
against
chuck
the
that
thing.
through the stink wall?
I fear I will regret this. That is disturbingly fragrant. I am clenching every orifice right now.
Okay, that's kind of weird. Hello? Anybody?
Oh. What just happened?
Whoa!
My audio cut out for a
Why would
second.
Lady Hellbender cage this creature?
Because it's annoying as scut.
Perhaps it is food.
That thing's food?
Yes, monster food.
I wonder what it tastes like.
Peter,
Why would it taste like
we
that?
can use this.
You know, we really gotta
Monster
work
food.
on your taste
The
buds.
cage.
You get it?
We need the cage.
Taste
We go into that
buds.
fortress with our monster peacefully walking beside us. We'll be laughed right out of the room.
Any bites?
Why are you whispering?
Don't pet the tentacle thing.
Gamora thinks we can sell our monster act better if we have a
It's
proper
covered in
cage.
teeth is why.
Only problem is there's a pissed off monster inside.
That thing's got bigger
Release the beast. Let me dispose of it.
Because that worked so well for you last time.
We need a better plan of attack.
Yes. Ideally, one that guarantees my safety as leader.
Oh.
Stumpy's back!
And with a friend.
Seknarf has a new predator!
Throw that, Drax!
Way too much!
customer!
I'm on it!
One. Oh. Oh, what is happening?
Stick, keep moving! These things are fast! Catch this with their hands! Blind you! Belly will soft! I'll let it feast, and I may slice into its soft belly!
Feel this?
That one.
Nice! Let's see how he does without that ice hand.
Stuff sword, Groot! Armored space
Thank you,
fast
Peter
and ice town! Scary!
Barely a flesh wound. You'll be fine.
Ow. Oh.
Smash him up, Drax! With pleasure! These beasts are exceptional, just like their monster queen. This isn't a dog show, Drax. We're trying to eat us. This one just eats ammo!
Finisher! I guess.
I will fashion pants! Carpets!
Make sure you include the spring bits.
More! Come to me, beasts!
You are coming with me.
We didn't get a bonus for that encounter. I guess because we fell off, even though I thought we did a good job.
First rain, then jelly, then slimy, stinky crawl spaces, and now all these monsters. I hate this flourishing planet!
You hate everything, Rocket.
True, but especially the stinky slime tunnel part. Itchy fur is where I draw the line.
Hey, I just went through the same crap you did, and I smell amazing.
Ah, sure you do.
It's my sexy hero, Musk.
I see a thing way over there, and I don't know how to reach it.
Seknarf ain't never heard of roads?
You'd have to clear parts of the jungle to do it, which would probably mean killing some of the wildlife.
Good.
Oh,
Seknarf
I
9
missed
is the
it.
sanctuary. They say that if you leave behind a single piece of refuse, Lady Hellbender will personally return it to you. In the most unpleasant way.
I think I missed it. Yeah, I definitely missed it. That's annoying. There's... Oh, wait. Maybe I can...
So who's next in line for the throne if Lady Hellbender has an accident?
Perhaps she is immortal.
Nobody's immortal, not even death herself.
Can't believe you just said that with a straight face.
I mean... I'm annoyed now, because I see that now, and I have regrets, because I don't think I can come back in. This seems like a very linear game.
That thing heavy, Quill?
Surprisingly light.
If we put our monster in it, will he shrink as well?
No. It would compress anything inside to a mound of twitching boar.
Neat.
Don't get any ideas.
I seriously can't backtrack like at all. Because I don't actually remember how we got here.
Groot says we should check things out over here. So, what do we do if all don't go well with Lady 8? We're gonna fight a monster queen?
She would be a formidable adversary indeed.
Lady Hellbender isn't her adversary. If all goes well, she's gonna be our business partner.
I can't believe I can hit this from here.
Yeah, you being Groot is exactly the problem.
I can still open it from here. Which makes me think I should be able to reach it from here.
No, it ain't.
What did the tree say?
He says all this moisture is good for us and will make us grow.
In your case, that is doubtful.
I agree with Cruz. It's important to stay hydrated.
Not this hydrated.
Listen, I'm just trying to find a path back. I don't think there's a natural path back, though. It looks like we...
So, when are the rest of us gonna get jet boots?
It takes years of special training to operate these things.
You had years of jet boots.
No, what the guy took them off of did.
You stole them.
He was dead. Flew into a ceiling fan.
Well, I see a thing over there. I'm annoyed about the components, but... Oh, what just happened? Did the game crash? My mouse is still working. Oh. The game definitely tried to crash.
Bridge here. Fortress is right on the other side of those cliffs.
Ooh. Audio cut out.
Pretty sure it's this way.
What is
I don't
happening?
see an easy way to get up there.
Easy is rarely worth the effort.
For you, maybe. I love
I mean, there's this, and then... Oh, oh, come back. Come back, game. Is there like a charge variant of the ice shot? It doesn't appear that there is. Ooh, 5 Horsemen of the Apocalypse outfit.
Deep freeze.
Whoa! Can I try ice cubing something?
Nope.
Man, you're such a gas flap.
So if we're gonna haggle with the monster, how much are we asking for our monster?
What do you mean, don't take the lead? We're running a business here.
We need to make a profit this time.
Components.
Whoa, that is definitely in my top 10 fortresses.
The more components we have, the better. Oh, my stream crashed for a second.
You
Hold
said
on.
that quarantine zone monster was supposed to be rare.
She already has a whole herd of them?
So we wasted our time. Almost got killed for nothing.
And got arrested. That was fun.
It was moderately amusing.
Now we've got a ticking time bomb on the ship, and we owe money to the cops. All because of one lousy source. Fruit's right. It is like we're cursed or something.
Optimistic. Cute.
Perhaps we were cursed on
Oh,
one
I
of
hit
our
the wrong
previous
thing.
jobs.
We're not cursed. We just need to sell our monster and then bust him back out. The plan doesn't change.
Oh, why is there an invisible wall there? And yeah, my stream went down for like a second. I don't think anything was really missed. Biggest possible ripple is we basically traversed the waterfalls and ended up on the other side. Well, I can't show because we fucking slid down. Components.
Let's just get this done. can't be serious.
Okay. It's farther than it looked. Much farther.
It's a Flarkin infinity bridge is what it is.
You're being dramatic, Rodent. The bridge ends at the fortress, therefore it is not infinite.
Yeah, that's super comforting. Guess we gotta go. 3 cycles.
Peter?
Aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, right. Cage.
The point of even getting the Flarkin thing is looking like we mean business.
Groot, you ready to squeeze in?
Peter Quill, there's still time to reconsider. The tree creature is not very monstrous.
I'm gonna stand my ground. You know what? Let's
Maybe
over
we're
it.
going about this the wrong way. Rocker's the best escape artist I know. If things go south after the transaction,
we're making the right choice.
What? We voted on this.
I don't feel right putting Groot in a cage.
That's because it ain't right.
Peter,
she'll go for it.
I think he's made his point.
I'm curious to see how this plays out. Because I think we'll probably get more for Groot, but...
Gamora, can you help me with this? What? Why?
To guarantee your safety as our leader.
Ah, come on.
She's got you there, Quill. Now shut up and start pulling. Will you stop worrying so much? You're gonna start growing knots again.
Yeah, sorry for the stream dropping. We're back. I don't know why that happened. It was basically just a random internet outage.
Whoa! Okay, whoa! A little bit close.
They seem so peaceful here.
Never saw real well when I was a kid. I guess this sort of counts.
I'm sure it's real pretty, but can we not draw its attention while I'm stuck in a Flarkin cage, please?
Hey, this is what you wanted, Rocket.
Does anybody have like a campfire song or something we can sing to kill the time? Ooh, I know one. It's called...
Please stop.
All right, yeah. Okay. Wait.
I don't know if
please
holding...
stop the name of your song.
Okay,
No.
Do I have to...
Okay. So, how long before someone
Okay,
else
so
wants
it's
to
anyone. Wait, if I go...
From the fortress.
I'd say closer to 75.
I'm holding A, so I should be going the opposite direction.
0.1 clicks. 0.2 clicks.
0.9. 2.1.
0.3 clicks.
4.5.
0.4 clicks. 0.5 clicks. 0.6.
Drats, please stop. I agree, Gamora.
Star-Lord. Who's the guy with the scary eyes? If you don't hurry, I'm gonna eat that whole cake myself.
And we're back in the past. Back to the past.
13 whole years.
Samurai Jack.
Look at you. Where does time go?
I'll be up in a sec, I promise.
Right.
Yeah, okay, we're not listening to this song again. If I don't have to, anyway.
So cool.
Right up the cosmos.
Be warm enough to spend the night in the yard soon. I love falling asleep looking at the stars, wondering what might be out there. Mom says Grandpa used to play this a lot when she was a kid, but it's been busted ever since I can remember.
Ooh, yeah, what the hell? What is with those keys, man? Oh my god! It's a curse!
Andy says you can get a brain parasite if you share a toothbrush. Imagine that. Something growing inside of you, slowly taking over.
That's not, like, cool. That's not cool at all.
Well, 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 look who decided to finally come up.
Where's my cake?
There's a Pac-Man
I
theme.
warned you.
No, you didn't.
Bobsy.
Full.
Mom.
Oh. Okay, sit your butt down, Slowpoke. Don't worry, I'm not gonna sing.
I liked your singing.
Well, you might be the only one. Go on, make a wish. You're officially a teenager.
Oh.
Look at all those girlfriends. Someone's gonna be really popular at school.
Mom.
We weren't able to blow up the last
I'm sure all
candle.
the girls are gonna be falling all over.
Mom.
What did you wish for?
I didn't know what button it was gonna be.
Why would I wish for anything? I've got everything I want.
Oh, what huge favor are you about to ask me?
Just $10. Dan, Andy, and I want to go see Night of the Cosmos at the Rio tonight.
A
Oh, I
movie.
missed 2 of them.
Tonight.
Come on. It's gonna be sick. It's about these zombies that invade Earth, and then it's up to these kids that have to blow them away.
I don't think I want you to see that, Peter. I let you watch the hockey mask one and you were sleeping in my bed the next 3 nights.
Qualify?
That was ages ago. And this one isn't even that bad. It's PG-13. And I'm 13.
Exactly. PG-13 may contain violence and nudity.
Mild nudity, like butts and stuff.
You're not helping your case. No, I wanted us to have some us time tonight, you know? Maybe finish our game. You can't duck out right when I'm about to win.
Still
we
do
can
that
still
stuff.
do all that stuff. Or some of it. Tomorrow. You're always telling me to get out of the house more.
A movie theater does not count as out of the house, and you know it.
Pretty please?
I don't know.
I mean, he's...
Truck's still
well,
in the
then
shop
again, it's,
and I don't want you walking alone in the dark. There's been a lot of weirdos out there. It's not safe.
Are you sure?
I'll
Oh,
be careful, Ma. I always am.
Were you careful when you got that black eye?
I told you
I
was...
know! You were standing up for someone, which is a good thing. But you cannot go punching your way out of every problem, Peter.
So says you.
I couldn't just stand there.
No. Of course not. Okay, get me my purse. Not so fast. Before you go, there's something I want to talk to you about, something I want to give you.
$20?
Don't.
Oh, is this the
Think
tin
of it
that's
as a
taped to our mirror?
Long overdue gift from your father. It's upstairs on my bed. Go on and get it while I finish up in the kitchen. And we can open it together. Don't you dare touch that dial.
No, I wanted to touch the dial.
Shoot! Mom told me to put the laundry away 2 days ago. I'll do it first thing in the morning. Scout's honor.
you're not. Something tells me we're not going to put that laundry up.
Leave that alone. I love it. And look, it even has your little handprint on it.
Does it? Where?
Promise me you'll be safe tonight, Peter.
We're just going to the movies. What could happen? Boring.
Baking, side salad, outstanding health. I think this is tea incredible.
I know the real reason
I
you
know.
don't want to finish our game. You're just scared that I'll beat you.
I still have lots of time to stage a comeback.
Why are pants on the...
My pants didn't do much better than my eye in that fight. Gotta remember to give this to Andy later. You know, he was a pretty good sport about not putting the Star-Lord patch on his jacket, too. We'd have looked like complete dorks if we both had it.
How are you getting to the movie?
Andy said his older brother would give us a ride.
Make sure he brings you back, too.
Hey, Kubrick, buddy. No matter how long you wait here for Grandma and Grandpa, they're not coming back. Sorry.
No.
You know, I was talking to Janie's mom the other day.
Here we go.
She's a lovely
the
girl,
fuck?
Peter.
She listens to disco, Mom.
What the hell? That was not the same voice we had a couple of
Handsome
seconds ago.
stings from catching Mom's fastball. Wonder if she got me a new glove for my birthday.
Oh, Risk.
Mom's pretty close to winning this game.
Yep, this is indeed Risk. Or generic, like, knockoff video game version of Risk that they don't have to, pay copyright information for. Or pay copyright.
Oh, crap. I'm gonna miss
royalties
Knight
for,
Rider. Guess I'll just have to wait for the rerun.
Upstairs bathroom. Huh. This is so bizarre. It's weird to me, growing up in the South, to have the shower and tub separated. But that might not... But that is probably just, like... That's probably a lot more common in, like, the Midwest or wherever the hell this is taking place. I guess this is supposed to be Grandma and Grandpa?
I miss them so much. Grandma used to take me into town on Sundays to run errands. We'd stop for ice cream on the way home.
Is that Stan
Even in
Lee and his
winter.
wife? It might be. But Stan Lee without his mustache. Like, rendered without his mustache.
Man, am I glad I finally got my hair the way I like it. Sometimes Grandma and Grandpa would let me sleep with them if I was too afraid down in the basement. I don't know much about art, but I know that this is excellent. Grandma really had talent.
Oh, a study.
Sky's clear. Wonder if Mom will spend the night stargazing since I'm heading to the movie. Sure, it'd be nice to believe there are other worlds out there, but what are the odds? Pretty slim, I bet.
I mean, there's lots of other planets out there. Like, there's 8 other ones in this solar system.
Dan says every
Alone.
UFO sighting is really a weather balloon or a bright star. But there's so many of them. Couldn't a few be real?
we should that back in
Meredith Quill.
2020.
Perfect game.
Oh.
Not bad.
That's a nice touch. The fact that you can look through the glass at an angle and have the reflections, or have the stuff be distorted.
Gonna have to get Mom to show me how to shoot. Grandpa was supposed to this summer.
Oh. It's pretty simple, although good luck with these ones because there's there's only one iron sight, so it's a little bit more, it's a little bit trickier. I apparently already examined that. That's the gift. Is there anything I can see out, do, or well, interact with? Otherwise, oh.
I know it sounds crazy, but Mom's convinced my dad was an alien. She really believes it. Could she be right?
And we opened it without the mother being present.
Huh? We have arrived at the Monster Queen's fortress.
At its entrance, anyway. So, as I was saying, I can handle a little solo extraction.
No offense, but you ain't exactly invested in my safe return. My skin, my plan.
Your call, Peter.
The Clark it is. I'm the one in the box, lady.
Peter Quill is our leader. The burden of your possible death falls on his shoulders.
Since I was for sure listening, I'm gonna go with Gamora's solo whatever.
You're gonna let her just go in alone and steal me back.
I am? I mean, I am.
I've done this sort of thing 100 times.
I was gonna say, yeah, she's really.
Mostly.
Yes, we're going to find out. Name?
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Never heard of you. I'm Groot.
Bonafide monster sellers.
Today, anyway.
What's in the box?
A monstrous abomination from Half-World and the meanest SOB in the quadrant.
Pass.
Pass?
Rocket!
I mean...
Things puny.
It is a hell beast, the namesake of your mistress. It would be wise to reconsider.
All right, get going before I change my mind. And if the lady don't like it, I'll be carting out what's left of you in that box.
Yeah, good luck with that, buddy.
It is an accurate moniker. The little beast has a hellish demeanor.
I like it.
Not exactly an easy way out if this all goes to hell.
It's gonna go great. We got a killer monster and a solid plan.
I would show more caution, Peter Quill. If Lady Hellbender realizes our deceit, her vengeance will be swift.
What? I'm supposed to be scared just because she's got hell in her name? She runs a glorified zoo.
That's no zoo.
The Monster Queen has a monster army.
Any chance they're the zookeepers with guns?
I have never seen victims tamed. But I have seen one trample a man to pulp.
It's fine. Worst comes to worst, we hightail it for the Milano.
Your genius plan is run away?
Backup plan?
Yep.
Which we're not gonna need, but yeah. It's not like she can chase after us with her own monster mash. Oh, come on.
Why did we not simply dock here and avoid the minutes in hospital surface?
Because then we wouldn't have got We also would have got
time to iron
components.
out the plan. Now it's foolproof.
Lady Hellbender is no fool.
When her monster goes missing, she'll assume it was us.
Assume, yes, but not no. Not chase us across the galaxy level of no, at least.
I somehow have my doubts about that one.
Look at this place. I'm in the wrong line of work.
It is appropriately impressive for a warrior of Lady Hellbender's stature.
Someday, that's gonna be ours.
Ha! Not yours.
Come over near the cave and say that again.
This place is cool and all, but could it fit the entire Guardians of the Galaxy fleet?
We have a fleet. Then why must we suffer aboard such a small ship?
He means... Never mind.
The Galeran skull. That is truly a priceless trophy. Behold.
Explains the vault.
Priceless? Vault? Screw the sneaking around. Let's pull off a good, honest heist.
No!
I'm auto-walking. Oh, I think the game broke. Oh, yeah, the game definitely broke. Oh, yep, there it went. There it went. Alright, well, let's, see where that's gonna lead us off at. Hopefully right in front of the elevator? Worst case scenario? The new AAA game crashed. Okay. We can move along now. Mode is on, still good. Autosave feature, yeah, I hope nothing, caused the data to corrupt there, because I don't know how well backed up this is.
Not exactly an easy way out if the
Okay,
sound
we're
goes
on the
down.
elevator.
It's gonna go
That's
great. We got a killer monster and a solid plan.
I would show more caution, Peter Quill. If Lady Hellbender realizes our deceit, her vengeance will be swift.
What? I'm supposed to be scared just because she's got hell in her name? She runs a glorified zoo.
That's no zoo.
The Monster Queen has a monster army.
Any chance they're the zookeepers? With guns?
I have never seen one of those tamed. But I have seen one trample a man to pulp.
It's fine. Worst comes to worst, we hightail it for the Milano.
Your genius plan is run away?
Backup plan? Which we're not gonna need, but yeah. It's not like she can chase after us with her own monster mash. Oh, come on.
Why did we not simply dock here and avoid the planet's inhospitable surface?
Because Quill flies like a one-eyed Badoon.
We needed time to iron out the plan. Now it's foolproof.
Lady Hellbender is no fool.
When her monster goes missing, she'll assume it was us.
Assume, yes, but not no. Not chases across the galaxy level of no, at least.
Wow! Look at this place! I'm in the wrong line of work.
It is appropriately impressive for a warrior of Lady Hellbender's stature.
Someday, that's gonna be ours.
Ha! Not yours.
Come over near the cave and say that.
Let's do the
Focus,
other
guys. Time to get those game faces on.
He means you gotta sell the illusion, too.
Exactly.
The Galarian skull. That is truly a priceless trophy. Behold.
Explains the vault.
Priceless? Vault? Screw the sneaking around. Let's pull off a good, honest heist.
No!
Follow me and pay attention. You will not approach Lady Hellbender's throne. If she chooses to approach you, you will remain still. No erratic movements.
I'm sorry, if I happen to have a seat.
Spare me your empty
Apologies, my queen. I meant no offense.
I know what you meant. Do not play me for a fool. You are not the first to claim they have captured a Tara.
You doubt its authenticity?
If it is what you say it is, prove it. Or suffer the consequence of every other would-be con artist.
I assure you,
I said,
milady.
release it.
We got this.
That's weird.
You are free here. Bring in the next seller and transfer 10,000 units to that last one's next of kin. Speak.
Hey there, I'm Star-Lord. Okay.
Drax the Destroyer. The undoing of the Mad Titan in the flesh. And such flesh. Your presence honors me.
You are much smaller than I expected.
Oh? And what were you expecting? Perhaps I can do something about it.
Unlikely.
We'll see, Destroyer. I can be quite forceful.
Peter Quill. I believe she is flirting with me.
Go for it, Drax.
Just play along, man. Flatter her or something. You got this.
It's for the best. Your negotiation skills are terrible. Lady Hellbender, I can see by the size of your weapon that you must be a skillful warrior.
Perhaps I can give you a demonstration sometime.
You would make an acceptable opponent.
Tell me, Destroyer, what brings you to Seknarf 9?
Peter Quill, show her the creature.
It's about flarkin' time.
What is it?
It has a name, lady.
And it talks adorable.
Quill, make it stop.
When will it reach its big size?
Yeah, I wouldn't pet him like that again unless you want to lose a finger. He bites hard.
I admire a creature with some spirit. What would you call it?
It is a hell beast.
It doesn't look like much. If I didn't know any better, I'd think it was a woodland creature.
True, but do we mention it's one of a kind? Just look deep into those angry raccoon eyes.
I ain't a freaking raccoon.
And you'll see that there's a monster in there. Big, scary, trigger-happy monster.
And what would you like for the Hell Beast.
20,000 units.
$20,000.
And not a penny less.
$20,000? Wow, okay. See, I was thinking more like 12?
No.
9 then.
The creature is worthless to me. I would rather buy the Flora Colossus.
Told you.
What? You want to buy Groot?
Is he for sale?
No, he ain't.
Just think of the money, Rocket!
I am Quill. And Groot's not for sale. What are you doing? Plan B, Quill.
Guys, less talking, more escaping.
What?
Who's the monster now?
Dad, what the fuck, Rocket?
You heard that?
I'm down for this.
Who's gonna pay 2 units for me?
So we all get to die because of your bruised ego?
Ego nothing. This is about money. Money that we can no longer collect. Whoa, that was lucky.
Nothing about this
Later,
we're
we need to
glitching
keep
out.
moving.
Where are my drones? I want the Guardians incinerated.
What is that? She's cheating!
Die, floating, that pod! It ain't dying, Quill. Try something else.
Find a way out. Now.
Clark!
Act now, or we will all perish.
We need to get off this thing.
That thing's coming in hot. We gotta cool its jets.
We still need a way through.
Well, stop wasting time.
Everyone look for a way out.
We need to get off this thing.
Oh.
All right, go. Let's try and get out of here in one piece.
We ain't done yet.
Excuse me?
I came here for units, and I ain't leaving without them.
I agree.
Yup, we're gonna clean out that vault we saw on the way out.
You can't be serious. Even Peter's not that suicidal.
We don't have time to argue. Hellbender's goons are gonna be here any second.
Quill's right. Shut your traps and follow me.
Not what I'm saying. Let's just find the big elevator we came in on and get the hell out.
No wonder we're always poor. You saps don't know how to take what's yours.
We got company!
Out time! Where's my money, you knuckles?
This is an inefficient means of collection. Stay down, Hell Scout! Oh, man, you laid that spacer down! It is beyond question. Lady Hellbender is flirting with me.
Oh yeah, Drax! She's so into you!
Holy fuck!
Wrap him up, bud!
For a warlord, this fraud's got wimpy grunts.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves!
Faceless goons go splat like cartoons!
If I had a unit for every one of these kills...
Our payment is our survival!
Get some!
I thought you'd never ask!
Drats!
Guys,
Oh,
huddle
I hit the wrong button.
What a blast! I haven't felt this excited since the Galactic War!
Better watch her out there, Quill. She fought on both sides, remember? Whereas me, I don't need to take sides to mow anybody down. I just love making scumbusters go boom!
Okay, I get it. Those creeps out there, fighting them gets the blood pumping.
Oh yeah.
But if you listen to that pumping too hard, your heart takes a dive and the losing starts. Stay on target and we'll make them all go boom. Who's with me?
Today, I am the destroyer!
Let me in!
Throw
That was the wrong thing.
Don't suppose Hellbender will hire us now!
I ain't taking orders from that skull suit anyway!
Whoops.
Get the point?
Oh, sucker! Suck on this!
Nice work, Peter! Too bad we aren't getting paid for this!
Clark, I'll do this for free!
Hold on, I see a thing. Oh.
Lady Hellbender displays her affections in a Catathian manner.
This guy gets hit on once, and it goes right to his head!
Drag! Cross it!
Peter!
This peon was no match for my blades.
Muscles are showing these hell queens what's what!
Time to shred up! Maybe these guys will lead us to the elevator!
They do not seem agreeable, Peter Quill. Prepare for pain!
Well, it's a little late
Real
for that,
smooth plan
ain't
so far.
Hey, at least I'm pulling my weight.
There's not much weight to pull.
Joke all you want, but without me, you wouldn't be able to get through this door.
Without you, we wouldn't be in front of this.
I mean, no, that's entirely on me, Gamora. I'm the one that was like, hey, yeah, let's sell Rocket. So let's get you Shadow Strike.
Door.
Because I feel like we're gonna need some AoE coverage. Some more AoE coverage, I should say.
Sure, it could have gone smoother.
You see? Vault's right there. We smashed and grabbed, and like Will said, out the way we came in.
5,000 units to the Hellraiser who kills these so-called Guardians of the Galaxy.
Okay, people, let's do this. One catastrophe at a time.
Ha! Just minions? Where's these famous monsters?
I agree, these enemies lack luster.
Dust in another dust away!
Three! Tear their heads off, Peter Quill! Face us ourselves!
How about if no one faces us?
Oh. Oh? What is this?
No! I could not have handled that better!
One down, the whole army to go!
Tear their heads off, Peter Quill!
It's all you, Gamora!
Dodge this!
Find them and kill them! I want their heads!
Slowly they will fall.
Bring it on!
Lady Hellbender proved an apt negotiator!
He don't know a good deal when shooting her in the face!
Beware!
This is really your plan,
Nobody crosses
It's not
me!
the rodent's strength!
I mean, we didn't even cross you!
Next time, try biting your tongue, Rocket!
Instead of sticking your foot in your mouth!
Face me!
You can't run forever,
These
guys!
famous monsters!
You couldn't hold it together just a little longer, Rocket?
Hey, listen, I'm down for this. We're getting a lot of experience.
We should keep moving.
We are moving. Mark! Way too close.
Follow them!
Listen, I went that way.
This is all gonna be worth it when we empty that vault.
It is unknown if we will even be able to access its contents.
The only if you gotta worry about is if you're gonna be able to carry all that loot.
Hold on, I see components. They are below. They're directly below. How do I... Okay.
I'm telling you, we can still come out on top of this thing.
We'll be lucky if we don't end up on top of a spike.
It is more likely that Lady Hellbender will feed us to one of the monsters.
Thanks, Drax. Something to look forward to.
Oh, is it? No, it's not this. Maybe I have to loop back? Question mark? That's about the only thing I could really think of. So there's components down there, but oh, yeah, okay, so there's definitely a path back into here.
Fight, cowards!
Guys, I think we walked right into a trap.
Trap. No, she said trap.
Everyone look for a way out.
Quickly!
Murderous Eye has returned.
Try to.
The floor's weaker here, and it looks like there's a tunnel or something below us.
The threats!
Minced.
This has got Destroyer written all over it. I shall reduce it to nothing.
You expect us to crawl through a sewer? I ain't getting wet again.
I don't want to hear one word out of you.
You all got a real funny way of saying thanks.
Gratitude is not my current sentiment.
All right, nobody's perfect. Some of us served a Mad Titan, and some went a little nuts hunting him down.
And some of us get a little touchy being called worthless.
You are not worthless, Rocket.
But he's clearly worth less to Hellbender. She says she would have bought Groot.
Well, then get off my case and blame Captain Indecisible.
I blame the psychopath who started shooting up the place.
Oh, keep at it, Hooberry. You want to see how psycho I can get? Groot says you can all go sit on a hot poker. Fine, fine. You're all against me. But by the end, you'll be lining up to kiss my hairy paws.
Listen, I'm down for, I was down for Rocket's plan, actually.
This way.
Everyone, quiet!
What?
Come on. We'll cut them off at the vault.
Hey, enemy directly overhead. Let's just yell.
Perfect. Does not seem perfect.
Just another by-the-numbers plan for the Guardians of the Galaxy.
What we should have done is sold Drax. Hellbender was practically begging to buy a night with the big balloon.
My gift is not for sale. The house pest still owes us 12,000 units.
12? How'd you get 12?
It's a measurement of my growing frustration.
Monster God of Storms.
All we gotta do
Monster
is
God of
grab the
Benevolence.
goods, hijack one of them elevators, and book it back to the Milano. We'll take a deep breath, because we're here. One vault as promised.
And a giant locked door.
Leave that to me.
Heads up! Ambush!
Yeah! We're ambushing them!
These Hellboys are really putting up a fight!
Nothing a scut-load of units won't fix.
This is exactly why we should have gone with Groot!
Would you listen to this one? She's stuck on repeat! Then she should have paid me more respect!
Oh, what?
One problem at a time! Send it their way, Drax! Drax, you made it! Look around, Peter Quill. You're clearly here. I shall break their bones! I can't wait to see the look on Lady La-Di-Da's face. I am not familiar with Lady La-Di-Da. It's a breathing room, Groot! Crush him, Drax! He is broken!
Oh!
Heads up!
Sir.
Maybe we can salvage this mission after all. The plan was sound. The rodent undermined it. What do you think, Drax? Meet your maker. This one is primed for punishment.
One.
Free lessons over here!
Woo!
If you'd run away, you might have lived.
Okay, coast is clear. You're up, Rocket.
Make it fast.
Of course! There ain't a lock this side of Xandar I can't pop.
I am adding to your debt for every extra minute this takes.
Keep your manis on. You can't rush genius.
All Hellraisers to the main vault.
Or I could try rushing and hope for the best.
Take your time, Rocket. We got this.
Destroy! Just keep coming!
Are you surprised?
My blades! How's it going over there, Rocket?
Oh, good. How are you? I'm trying to freaking concentrate.
Just looking for an ETA.
However long it takes, plus whatever time you waste distracting me.
Those goons are like tanks with legs.
Right? I ain't worried, though. Let's stockpile them.
Come on, nerf, you piece of stuff. The rodent does not inspire much confidence. Pulverize them! I will end you! How much longer we gotta hold these guys off?
You're gonna keep asking?
Hellraiser? More like hell lay there and die!
Nice work, Peter. You let yourself get back into a corner.
This room is circular! What is that hell I remain from? My blades grow weary. Then start kicking! Max Claw! I will enjoy this!
More.
I can do it. Have a little faith. We must strike the large one with more force.
Keep them clear of Rocket! This is not a strategic fight.
Oh, but this is.
Lady Hellbender's forces grow more persistent.
He sure knows how to hold a grudge.
You can do this, Rocket! Faceless goons go! Stop them short, brute!
And pop.
Easily done.
Close enough.
Move your asses while you still got him.
Did you suck it in there, Groot? Back forward!
See?
Yeah, it's something that
Gamora, no killing teammates!
Says who?
It's literally in your contract! I made no such commitment.
except for the fact that there's probably no way
He's a
out of here.
liability, Peter.
Ha! Coming from the most wanted woman in the galaxy.
Most deadly.
Same thing. How about a thank you, Rocket?
For nearly getting us killed?
For getting us into...
The crappiest vault in the greater Magellanic Cloud? You said there'd be treasure!
A Galaran skull is priceless.
Worthless is not the same.
Guys! We need a plan! Agreed! My arms are growing moderately fatigued. Dig deep, Drax. Gamora, cover them.
Rock and I will try to find something of value. Groot! Don't break anything!
It's gotta be more than just junk in the skag heap.
Components,
Pretty ain't priceless.
more
They're just
components.
lights, and they look heavy as scut.
Nice. An assassin's ring. Gamora would get a kick out of this.
There's our way out. What is this?
Well, this is not nothing, but nowhere near what we owe.
Units are like termites. If she keeps any in here, there's gotta be more.
Here we go. Not quite enough, but we're getting there.
That's what I'm talking about.
All right, this will cover our fine at least.
Why stop there? After all she put us through, I say we clean her out.
What she put us through?
Enough!
Oh, I grabbed this.
Peter Quill. It's grown quiet.
Quiet like peace and quiet, or like the grave sort of quiet?
Definitely the grave one.
Drax, please tell me you didn't just lock us in.
I did not do anything.
I'm almost impressed. The woodland creature has more bite than I originally perceived. Enjoy the contents of my vault, Guardians. They will be the last thing you ever see. Shame to waste my Clintarian gas on such unworthy invaders. Do try not to melt all over my Kalaran skull.
We need to find a way out. Now.
It is both priceless and hard to clean.
Deep breath, people!
Anyone else feel burning? Like all over?
Clintarian gas breaks down organic material, leaving just a pile of sludge-covered bones.
So let's bust our way out of here while we still have the organs to do it.
Okay, I see the thing.
Way out behind this wall. Allow me. You're not getting through this with your bare hands. We need something heavy. Hey, I found some more units.
Are you seriously looking for money right now?
Hey.
Groot's right. One of them lights has gotta be plenty heavy.
What?
Don't mind if I do.
Do what?
Okay. Is there any more?
Crap. They ain't staying frozen, Quill. We gotta get out of here.
More.
Gamora, think you can cut loose one of those lights?
Heads up!
Now that was priceless.
Drax.
Drax, throw it right through that wall.
With all my might!
That'll do her. Let's move, people.
I hope you know what you're doing!
That makes two of us. Is everyone okay? Gamora, Drax,
I'll live.
My epithelial layer is intact.
Rocket, Groot, where are you? Does anyone see a way out?
I see a bright light.
Well, don't go towards it.
Guardians of the Galaxy. How many times do I have to kill you?
Stall her, Peter.
The audacity that you thought you could rob me.
For the record, we weren't all on board with the plan.
Thanks, Quill. Why not sell the clothes right off my back?
Do you know what I did to the last people who thought I was easy prey?
You let him go?
Not that I care.
I got nothing. We're trapped.
Lady Hellbender, let us settle this honorably. I will face you in combat.
Honorably. Your offer is worthless, Destroyer. There is no escaping my wrath!
I can work with that.
Dweller, feast upon them!
Oh, I see jelly pools. Dweller in darkness.
Okay, that's a true monster. Well, let's make it truly dead. Load up, Rocket! Any chance we can talk this over?
You wait, Yolan!
Do not cower behind your pet, Lady Hellbender. Yeah, do us a favor and shut down that thing.
4.
Bombs away, Rocket! What does she feed this thing? Whatever it is. What?
Pay for that!
A lot less interactive than I had originally thought.
Now, attack!
We will need to tell this one appendage at a time!
Good!
Ow!
Now, finish it! Crush them! Don't make this a habit! Destroy them, Mike!
Buddy! I got you.
Up you get, big guy!
Curse you!
I got all these toys I'm just dying to use!
4.
I have a sweet call for a big solution! Nice, Drax!
Now we know what kind of monster Hellbender likes!
We should have gone to Mach before!
Look! It's sucking up that goat!
Yeah. No, it's... Yeah. I figured that was gonna happen.
Enough toying with them! End this!
Alright! Ground control!
Don't forget about the big one!
And beware the spine protrusion!
Don't have to tell me twice!
The beast must feed upon these gelatinous creatures!
As long as it ain't feeding on us!
This has got my name on it!
Ready!
Go get them!
I am trying to destroy! I commend your effort, Lady Hellbender! How about our effort? String them up, Groot!
And then Rocket. Or I guess Drax. And then Rocket.
What's a few more?
Nice shot.
Curse you!
The beast must feed upon these gelatinous creatures!
As long as it ain't feeding on us!
She's not gonna let this one go!
Because it would be dishonorable to forgive such a slight!
What's next, Peter?
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
Been too long since I blew something up!
Groot, you're up!
And you.
Drax, kick their butt! We're in this now! Alright, we're making progress!
I'm almost starting to enjoy this!
I apologize for my carelessness.
Barely a flesh wound. You'll be fine. Now, attack!
Come on, you overgrown octopus!
Just give me an opening!
Woo! You don't know who you're messing with! Let's not celebrate just yet!
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
I am sure that you have crushed
Cutting into them is pretty fun, right?
My great strength goes underutilized!
Carve him a new one!
I'm on it!
Hey, Quill! You want to see some fireworks?
What have they done to you?
We cut off all of its tentacles.
Ends now! Rain fire upon them!
Those things are hot and heavy! Get it?
They could be useful!
Get burned!
Your own weapon shall be your downfall! Take revenge, sweet!
Things are heating up! Get it?
And let's put this one on them!
Gamora,
Do
do
your
this.
thing, Gamora!
Yeah, we need.
Those bombs!
I would sooner use them against the beast! The explosive could be useful in pool!
We need to destroy the jelly!
Smash its insides! Just some general life advice.
Who put razor blades in the candy?
Beats me. It's dead now, though.
Bust out the smart bomb! Alright! Last leg!
Poor choice of words!
Start with a boom bomb. Look, those things run hot.
There is always more fire!
This thing is
Punch him up!
They're too hot.
this is
Whose idea was it to make these sharp on the inside?
Beats me. It's dead now, though. Make some room. That car's gonna blow.
What do you think you're doing?
killing your big guy. That's
Not too late to call this off!
that's exactly what we did.
Guys, we did it!
They live! Bring me Nasha!
Everybody grab a bike! Wow, man, that one piece!
We still need to get out of here and fast.
Everybody strap in!
Now that was a ride.
This is no time to celebrate. We have made an awful mistake.
And an awful amount of cash.
There is no escaping Lady Hellbender's wrath.
We'll see about that.
What the?
Guys, hold on!
Yeah, she real mad. She real mad.
Bones are mine, guardians of the galaxy.
I feel like this is either gonna set us up for... I'm actually not sure what this is gonna set us up
She will
for.
hunt us to the end of the universe.
Who gives a scut? We got off that mudball with the money, didn't we?
Money that you forced us into stealing.
Yeah, well, what about that smash and grab on Satopia? I didn't hear you complaining then.
Lady Hellbender is not a bank.
Yeah, that's right. Because if she was, we'd have way more loot.
Whoa, 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 whoa. One problem at a time.
Lady Hellbender will seek her revenge. Mark my words.
Then she'll have to get in line. First, I gotta call Corral.
The sooner we get this fine paid, the better.
Yeah, so we can go back to focusing on being broke.
That's weird.
Is money all that you think of, rodent?
No, I also think about bombs.
And booze.
Bombs made out of booze.
Nikki,
Is it true? Really?
there's something wrong with the connection.
Did you twist the thingy?
Yeah, no dice. Nikki, is your mom around? I really need to talk to her.
She's with me.
What?
Inside me.
What?
After you left, we went to the quarantine zone. I snuck aboard and there was dark fog.
Did you try narrowing the band?
Oh.
First thing I tried, it's gotta be something else. I'm losing you, Nick. Can you put your mom
I
on?
knew you were bad. Light. I knew Father Raker said it was a miracle.
I think something has happened to the girl.
Yeah, it's called she's Nova Corps.
Can you fix it?
Yeah, keep your star pants on. I'll go check the array.
I can bring her back. Give me them all back. I just have to...
Do or die.
Rocket!
Look at what it did! It chewed everything! The scut!
Rocket, relax. It's just an array.
Just an array. Look at it, Quill. Where am I gonna get the parts to fix that? It's flarked! I told you it was a mistake to keep that thing. But did you listen to me? Oh, no! We don't listen to Rocket. He just has to fix the frickin' ship.
I promise we'll get it fixed soon.
Yeah, just like you promised to get your girlfriend to go easy on us? Yeah, okay.
Hey, that's not fair.
You know what isn't fair, Quill? Being the only one who actually seems to give a scut about the Milano. Look, guys, we need the dock to fix the array. Luckily, I know a guy on Nowhere has got the parts we need. And he can get rid of that Nova tracker cheap.
No, we cannot abandon the child. Her behavior was erratic.
Yeah, there was
The
clearly
llama
like
thing
brainwashing
that
or some
wires
shit
Drax
going
is
on.
probably just a bad connection.
Well,
And if we
even
remove
with
the tracker,
that-
Corel will make sure the entire Nova Corps fleet is on alert for us.
Gamora's right. We made a promise. I made a promise.
No, there was clearly
See, we
also some
pinpoint where
brainwashing
Corel
even
is.
with
We
that
pay the
going
fine.
on.
Quill, are you freaking kidding me?
That way, we
Our
don't
mom
have
is
to keep
inside
looking
of
over our
her.
shoulders for Nova on the next job.
If there is a next job.
Look, watch out, or else we can just go kill Hellbender and take over her fortress. Oh, objective update.
Sounds like Groot's got that toothy
Assassin's
bastard under
Ring
control.
and Choice.
Better not come back here and try to
Here
finish
it
chewing
goes.
through my ship! Or else.
Where are the
You were
thingies?
right to be worried about the broken communications array, rodent. A potential client might contact us and find our messaging system unavailable.
Our inbox has been dry for cycles, Drax.
Perhaps because some of us shirk our duty to distribute cards of business.
I am Groot.
Groot does enough distributing for all of us.
Are those Shatari handcuffs?
I guess.
What? Oh, yeah.
Strange thing to collect. And I collect some pretty weird stuff.
Nah, dolls are
Oh,
pretty kind of normal.
It's not like that. I found him in the quarantine zone and I just...
That's false.
Why?
Don't know. As a reminder of who I used to be, how I got here, it's stupid.
Not necessarily. You want to talk about it?
Ever been to Shatari Prime?
More times than I care to admit.
Then you know what it's like. How they're like. Scritching, scratching, hissing. Reptilian stuff of nightmares.
Oh yeah, hard to forget.
I've seen some pretty messed up movies, but nothing came close to what it was like living on Shatari Prime. I was just a kid. I didn't even know aliens were real until they showed up in my backyard. And now?
And now you're surrounded by aliens.
There aren't a lot of humans out here. Sure, there's a few of us kicking around.
Richard Ryder.
Right, that guy. Might as well be an alien. Point is, I'm pretty much alone. All because the Shatari saw me as a valuable asset.
Not just the Shatari. Thanos.
Of course, your dad was pulling the strings. I think I'd almost rather Thanos over those lizards.
I can promise you that Thanos would not have been the better option.
Maybe. I mean, do you know what the Shatari do to their prisoners? The unvaluable ones? They throw them into an arena and make them fight monsters. They take bets, sabotage favorite prisoners by breaking a leg or an arm. All of it for their messed up insect entertainment.
You survived, Peter. Men stronger than Drax have been slaughtered in those arenas. You lived.
Yeah, I survived all right. As a bargaining chip.
Would you have preferred death?
I don't know. Back then, maybe. Now, not so much.
Then be glad you made it out at all. Helen knows I'm glad you did.
Aw, that's sweet of you, Gamora.
I don't know if you know this,
Deadbeat
but
dad.
my dad is kind of the king of Spartax.
I know.
You do? I mean, you do. Of course you do. You're you.
Yeah, and it's not exactly a secret. It's what I would have done, kidnap the progeny of a powerful leader to control them. I mean, Hela knows how long they kept you. Except that it was for the express purpose of keeping the Spartoi Empire from joining the Resistance.
4 years.
What?
4 years. That's how long they had me. 4 Earth years. And a few days.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. For a long time, I thought my dad would come get me. Raise an army, send in spies to break me out, something. But he didn't. Guess it wasn't politically advantageous.
Fathers suck sometimes. Trust me.
At least your dad wanted you. Even after the war, Mai wouldn't see me.
Want is a nice way of saying kidnapped. Make no mistake, Peter. You're not the only one who was stolen from their home. And 2, you went to Spartax?
Even had a speech worked out and everything. Hey, Dad, it's me. Your son you left to rot in a Shatari prison? It was that or punch him. I was undecided. Still am. Getting into the White House would have been easier.
White House?
Basically, my dad loves bureaucratic bullcrap. I thought being his only son would be enough to get me an audience. Turns out I needed an appointment.
The Spartoi Empire was in political shambles after the Galactic War.
He was too busy to see his kid? Yeah, I got the message loud and clear. I lost everything I ever loved because of him, and he wouldn't even look me in the eye.
I'm so sorry, Peter.
Don't be, I just really want to punch him. Anyway, it doesn't matter now.
Yeah, I guess.
So anyway, Gamora, let's talk about your assassin ring. Is it this? Yes, it is.
Can I help you?
Yeah.
Hey, Gamora! I was just admiring this super cool assassin ring I got from my favorite super cool assassin. As a token of my, you know...
Token of what?
Of my everlasting commitment to not being murdered by you.
It's gonna take more than a ring. It is really nice, though. How'd you know what kind of ring it is?
Oh, let's just say you're not the first assassin to cross my path. Though I guess I should be glad no one ever sent the deadliest woman in the galaxy after me.
You know, that name is actually a misnomer. Everyone thinks I got it doing Thanos' dirty work. Before, you know, I betrayed him. In truth, I got it after I joined the Resistance, on a mission where nobody died.
Tell me more about the mission.
You have to tell me about this Resistance mission, especially if no one died.
I don't think it's a story you're gonna like.
I am curious.
Because it doesn't make Corel look very good.
Okay.
The thing you have to understand is that it was the end of the war. The Resistance was losing. Bad. The Chitauri knew it, Thanos knew it, we all knew it. But then, Thanos died. At first, people thought it was a false report. Misinformation spread to lure the Resistance out into the open. But when it became clear that it might be true, Corel saw an opportunity. An all-or-nothing mission that could win the war once and for all.
The final attack on Chitauri Prime. You're talking about the Resistance stealth mission that kidnapped their infant queen.
Except kidnapping the Queen wasn't part of Corel's original plan. The only reason she had me tag along was so that I would kill the Queen.
What? There's no way.
Is it so hard to
No, I believe it.
She was grieving. You know that. The Chitauri had killed her husband, her little boy. She wanted revenge, and I was her chance to finally get it.
Brel would never put out a hit on a baby. She would never kill a kid.
Believe what you want.
I was gonna say that's...
But she's not who she was back then. None of us are. Something changed. Maybe it was having Nikki. Either way, I refused and we won the war without killing anyone else. And for reasons I don't fully understand, I became known as the deadliest woman in the galaxy afterward.
What did cause you to betray Thanos? I mean, he adopted you when you were like...
5. He basically raised us, taught us everything we know.
So what finally did it? What snapped you out of it?
I found the Resistance.
What?
Thanos was obsessed. He had me and Nebula combing the galaxy for their location for cycles. Each of us determined to be the first to find them and report back. So when I found them first, I was so excited to tell him. I got home, and I found him talking to an empty room. To someone called Lady Death.
That's not ominous.
I truly thought he loved us. In his own twisted way. But Thanos didn't want to restore balance to the galaxy. He was just in love with death, literally in love. And he would kill all of us, including me, including Nebula, to prove it.
But you couldn't let him.
No. So instead of telling him where to find the Resistance, I joined them.
I, kind of don't know what to say.
There's nothing to say. After the Galactic War ended, I moved on. And now I'm here, doing all this fun stuff with you guys.
And I wouldn't have it any other way. But seriously, thank you for sharing that with me.
Sure.
Okay, you've just phased through your door there, Gamora.
Hey, Groot! Is the Chew Devil trying to chew on anything down there?
What?
I am Groot.
I thought I heard
Good.
a...
Keep it that way.
noise.
Starting to think maybe it's just what it eats, you know?
I am Groot.
Yeah, the QZ would have been an open buffet for something that eats wires.
Oh, nice! You made a cute little pen.
Yeah, it better stay out of my fur.
You didn't mean to chew up the comms, did you? Looks sturdy enough. You sure it'll be okay in there?
I wonder what the future has in store for us.
More fighting!
Perhaps next time we should get a contract with no fighting involved.
What would you be good for then?
Dispatching enemies is not my only skill.
Why does
Any
this keep...
chance you can check out the fridge while you're at it?
I ain't got time to refill it. I got other priorities right now.
No, I mean the door keeps coming open. And I don't know why. Also, Drats, your swords, or Drats is killing
What's up,
himself.
Muscles? Pissed about the array, too?
Penny for your thoughts?
What is a penny?
It's money. Like units?
Drats.
The saying means I'd pay to know what you're thinking.
We must use our currency to pay
His
to know
hands are
what we're
through his
fine and
chest.
Risk.
Drax. Just tell me what's up.
I am realizing that I do not know as much
This
as I
is
thought I
normal.
did. Our visit to Seknarf 9 was not what I expected.
Because Lady Hellbender isn't a giant?
She is definitely not. That is only part of it, Peter Quill. On our way to her fortress, I realized that many of my assumptions about this team have been incorrect as well.
Really?
The assassin. Without them and the tree fighting nobly beside us, we would not be alive right now.
I told you, they're not bad people just because they have a bad past. Life is complicated, Drax. Things are never simple.
On Katath, it was. I had a family that I cherished and a certainty about life that I no longer possess.
I'm sure you'll find it again. Just give it some time.
Rodent, will you
It
have time
might
to
help-
repair the broken refrigerator door?
What? Like now?
In the near future.
I got a whole comms array to fix.
Listen, Drats, it might help your thought process if you would stop stabbing yourself in the chest.
Okay, then. Drax,
And again, that's all the
name
way
3
through.
skills you have besides fighting.
So,
I am
better
a great
to...
cook.
Nope, don't believe it.
You have never tasted my cooking.
I don't need to. I prefer to eat the hearts of my enemies raw and bloody.
Now I'm hungry.
Me too. Gamora, you're
Gamora, did you
around.
find-
Oh,
Are those dolls?
Yes. No. Doesn't matter. The Halosobe's in the Teo system. Coordinates are in your console.
Gamora, it's cool. I saw the dolls before.
So, why'd you close the view screen?
None of your business.
Isn't it, though? Sounds like you're trying to hide something from us.
Yes, I am.
Hate to disappoint, but I saw everything. Didn't really peg you as a doll collector.
Except for the
And
fact that we
yet,
saw
I value
that
my life.
thing.
Peter, I'm not gonna kill you for asking about my collection.
That's good, because last time...
So what if I collect them? A lot of people have hobbies. Groot collects plants, Rocket's obsessed with bombs.
Yeah, and Drax has a lot of really scary-looking knives.
See?
He also stabs
Nothing
himself
out
in
of
the
the
chest
ordinary.
repeatedly, apparently.
Yes. You know, as a kid, I collected stuff too. Baseball cards, action figures...
You think collections are childish?
No, that's not what I meant.
I'm messing with you, Peter. I don't care what you think. I'd just rather keep my hobbies to myself.
Why is everyone, like, wielding their weapons right now? What the fuck is happening?
Time's ticking away, Peter. Weren't we gonna pay that fine?
Oh, looks like someone changed their mind.
We're paying that fine, Rocket, whether you like it or not.
Yeah, listen, about that. It's, 1:34 in the morning, and I have to be up early because I had to go, like, 2 or 3 towns over for my, to go for Christmas with my at one of my aunts. So we're gonna end things off here. We'll come back to this probably tomorrow, actually, where we'll go see what the hell is going on with Nikki. Have a good night. Person who posted the link, please don't do that. That is, like, literally in my, like, rules. Also, big delay on stream. I think that's probably due to the, heat of my computer. But yeah, have a good night. And I'll see you all, well, technically later today.